Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Vietnam.
Vietnam. Morning, Nam Viet. Our first order of business on day 15 is 50 push-ups. Let's go. Go. No. I'm sure. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So, I wonder. Really wonder. What? No. Actually got really hard. It's not gonna be easy. Not. It's supposed to get easier, but it's not. It's getting harder.
An 8-pack yet?
I think I have an 8-pack. We're at 1,950 push-ups. Oh, Nelson Mandela. Auto Jam. Auto Jam's been pre-initialized by Claude. Yep. I'm pretty sure Auto Jam was literally, I think, OpenClaw initiated it. They sent me a Discord message and everything.
Yeah, we're good. It's working on.
Spent the last week building Auto Jam. So funny. For teams. Auto Jam for teams. Okay, so I am finishing this, and you are doing fitness. So you're right, quote. Oh, I'm missing a quote. Not hitting our quota.
Not hitting
Quarterly quota.
quarterly number.
Anyway, quarterly quotas. What? Background.
Whole fucking
Fitness toolkit. Nice. Background. During the group.
like the fucking UI. You're a better UI for the thing, and I use it.
Signal the noise. Signal the noise. Need high signal. Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs. Okay. Stephen Jobs. You guys ever heard of Steve Jobs? Quoting. Yeah, good. Take another one. Oh, good. Okay, throw it out.
That is.
Fire that guy.
Oh,
What? You stink. You. Oh, dude, that's sickening. No, that's actually sickening. You're fired for that. You actually cut.
I'm gonna.
You actually cut for that. You actually cut from the team for that.
No,
Dude, that's sickening.
we're gonna have to do that. Somebody open it.
Somebody open the door to the warehouse.
It's the They turned the fucking fan on in here.
Kind of smells good, actually. Reminding me of eggs. Kind of making me hungry. Oh, oh god.
There's a leaky pipe.
Here's a piping, there's a sewage burst or something.
Oh. There's a pipe in there, or is
Okay. Here we go. Section D. Section D. From section D. F type.
Or the day is live. Rome wasn't built in a day.
True.
What was the day is live?
Rome was not built in a day. Just know that.
Tell one day.
But it was built, though.
Actually, they didn't even build, they just found it.
I think they just found it. I think it was just there. They claimed to build it. I think it was the aliens, maybe.
Or Goose.
Uh,
Holy shit.
uh,
Fourth song in the
uh.
happens.
So is this side of... be one of the segment columns. What is this getting at? Event. This... Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so I'm just looking at this now. Ref type makes sense and it is something that we need, but should it not be the case that this is explicitly inside of the same column as segments? Like, shouldn't we be attaching, whether it's inline activity template draw or daily template draw, right next to the segment? Doesn't that make more sense? Like, why would this exist at the row level when what we're trying to map is the specific segments to templates or one-off cases, like so for inline. And then for template event label, I think basically the idea here is that you're trying to give a name basically to the activity template for that segment, right? Something like that, which is fine. I don't know how necessary that is, but can you give me an example for template event label, why we actually need this? Like, what functionality is it actually serving where if we didn't have it, it wouldn't be here? And then when I'm looking at your quick decision tree here, so for the no branch where you just have an inline, yeah, that makes sense. But then for the yes branch, if it's activity, you would definitely have the activity template draw, obviously, because that's what it is. And then you would have a template event label per event if we do decide to keep template event label. But you would definitely have a ref type with every event, right? And then for daily, how come it's only when the slot expands that we're proposing to keep the template event label? I think maybe what you're trying to do is you're using the template event label so we can basically just have one column for all of this per row. But I think if we actually explicitly put this inside of the segments column, we don't need template event label because then it's already naturally paired with the event, right? Which is in direct correspondence already with the activity template event labels or yeah, like the events that make up the activity template, or in the daily template case, obviously all of the events that make up the activity templates that make up the daily template. But I think if we do combine the ref type into the same column as segments, we can get rid of the need for template event label. Because I think what you're trying to do is essentially link within one row multiple entries in this new column that you've done to the individual segments that you're creating a link via this template event label, something like that, in association with the daily template slot index. And I think if we just put this all inside of the segments column, we don't need to do that. Let me know what you think.
Wicked audio.
Wicked audio.
Yeah.
What? Okay, guys, I'm just shutting it over. I'll let you know that. Hey, Brennan, in about an hour, I'm gonna go in the bathroom. For 1 hour, you're not in. Okay? No, set an alarm. Don't use the hot water.
One of the dog park.
Do not use the hot water.
Listen.
I'm gonna go on a
Listen,
walk.
listen,
When I get
I'm
back, I'm
going
gonna
to
go take a shit.
Yeah, I'm one of the dog park.
Okay.
I come back in your bathroom.
You got a big problem.
Need to shower in your bathroom.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because ours is
It's been
broken.
broken for 20 years.
And the garage is broken too, by the way. And the driveway's still not done. We're gonna build it. Don't worry. We're gonna fix it. Mm. What?
Literally just started parking in our driveway last week.
Actually?
Because
Holy fuck. They're ticketing you guys there now too.
Happened.
In a
It's
private
happened-
court.
It's
That's
been happening for a
insane.
long time.
In a private
But
court.
like-
Do you guys
but like-
appeal it or anything?
But like once in a blue moon, but recently this year it's been happening.
Dude, all the time they're ticketing here. So mental. So mental. Like, how could they ticket that? Like, it's your private street that you live on. Like, how are you gonna ticket that? They're probably trying to combat the fucking immigration where they have 15 people living in one house, can't fit in the driveway. And now we're just getting the byproduct.
Not Park Street. So it is.
I know.
I don't even know how they get out of the car.
I don't know. Fucking- What happened? Which activity template did this segment come from? But didn't we fucking put this label somewhere else? Yeah, that makes sense for template event label. I wasn't saying to get rid of it. I honestly just thought we had already accounted for this, but maybe I was just thinking ahead and we hadn't actually gone over it yet. Yeah, we definitely do need a linkage between the segments and the templates from which they came. And then, so basically for the activity template case, it just gets a label essentially. And then for the daily template slot index, it's basically saying which slot inside of the daily template does it come from. So in that case, it would get an entry for the daily template slot index, and then it would also get the template event label for the activity templates title, essentially, or label that lives at that slot. Is that basically the idea here? And then we're basically keeping ref type template event label and daily template slot index inside of the segments column per segment entry. Yeah, let's move to the next section now. Everything makes sense so far. So are you also saying that section E is a part of the segments column? Got to buy range pots. Okay, yeah, let's go on to section E. Yeah. Here, do it. Play it rough.
Ah,
Hmm. Here, be it. Okay, cool. This. This is redundant. Oh no, it's not actually.
cool.
Okay, everything makes sense. Just a few things here. I want to rename section 1 template deliverable ID to say activity template deliverable ID. That will make it a lot more clear what's going on. The other problem we have is we only have the template version ID for the activity template case. So that for section 2 should say activity template version ID. And then I think we also actually need another section after section 4 that would be daily template version ID. So the same way we have the deliverable ID and the version ID for activity templates, shouldn't we have the same thing for the daily template case? And then the other thing that I wasn't 100% sure on is this paired via template ref label. Can you illustrate with a clear example exactly what this is doing?
James.
James. What?
Noticing, but longer. Yeah. But what do you mean? What? Yes, I did. There isn't that different. There's more, a lot more. But maybe that's fine though. Like, if it needs all that context to be, oh, so yeah, actually, it's down. But no, really, what slows you have a really shitty slower than normal. It is, yeah. But the real bottleneck, I think, is oh, dude, the machine's not even working. Fan's not even on. I don't think it has a fan. That's a problem. I think it came without a fan. Get the fan. Yeah, get the fan. Just blow it at the laptop. Right, squats.
Yeah, squats.
Squats.
Yeah, squats.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god. Everything's breaking.
Oh god.
Company's shutting down.
Right.
Yeah, squat. We're squatting. Oh. How many squats are you doing?
I don't know.
We're squatting now, apparently. What's the better view for squats? Good squat view? Or should I stand? Here, squatting. Oh, squatting in dress pants, that's not good. Oh. No no chance. Literally just tore. Look at this hole in my fucking asshole.
Really sorry.
That's typical.
Good team.
I knew that was gonna happen. Literally
Team.
knew that was gonna happen. Hold on. 100%.
Right, 30. Or like zero. What? $100. Yeah, actually, what are we doing? Another
Look at this.
What are we doing another 2 week triple order? It goes. Putting in an order.
We hit like revenue. But we should, you know what I was thinking? We should literally map out like revenue milestones and where that money goes. Like where? Like when's the where?
That is
That's
like,
okay. That's like day 5,000.
no, that's like day 42 according to you. Get there when we get there.
From the milestone.
First, build the product.
That's it.
Just sell it. Just sell it.
Or we just sell future.
But
We're gonna build this eventually.
if you want, you can buy our
Goodbye,
3x leverage fee.
That's right. Goodbye, future.
Buying the future value of it.
Yes. It could go to 0. You may never actually build it. But in the chance that we do,
Fair point.
think about it like this. The app's gonna cost $50 a month. Selling futures now for $20 a month. Which you can sell as subscriptions to other people when it goes up to 50. You can sell your subscriptions to other people. Tokenize, exactly. We're selling futures on our app subscriptions. That's what we're doing. And we're raising capital. Who's investing?
One of us.
Quite literally just ripped my pants in half. So funny. Literally the second I knew that was gonna happen. Literally knew it. I gained too much weight. Too jacked now. Yeah.
Push-ups. Like,
Did too many push-ups. I got jacked,
my
man.
legs got too big.
I legit got jacked.
This is
What?
what's it do?
Also, what's our usage at? Still going. Chugging.
16 more days.
How many? Might make it. Be close.
Auto.
Huh?
You just ripped through the API.
Yeah, but if you use that, it's gonna go quick.
No, I
You
know,
don't use
but
auto.
But what's the difference now?
I don't know.
Working fine.
Well, I haven't done much coding, so I don't know. I haven't done like any of it. But it seems to be understanding well. Like it's fine. I don't know. Like
it's fine for
one thing I did want to do is when I finish all of this, I want to get like the higher tier models to think through like the full plan file that I've made here and then see if it does anything better or whatever. But what I was thinking is if this runs out, instead of like I think a better price thing for us instead of doing the max plan is we just alternate between pro plan. Runs out, then you just that
What?
should last.
Say it again. What?
Pro plans. Pro plan. The max, it's cost less to get pro plan.
What do you mean alternate between them?
Like say this one ran out in the middle of the month. Get another pro plan. Cancel and like cancel, reassign up. Cancel. Snip, snap, snip, snap. You have no idea. Okay.
Auto rank.
Oh, what I was gonna say, I'm gonna be building the schedule page and the template page from scratch. I'm gonna leave alone what we have already, and I'm gonna make 2 new pages. But you can do anything you want to the thing, and what you should do before I build it is have a template so I can build on top of the template. Like for the background, the bottom, like that should be ready to go before I build. I'm gonna pull that like just the default one. Just the background and the bottom. Basically the buttons at the top and that. Not the page.
Well, no, it's
It's in
there
there.
could be, but yeah.
The cursor rules, do you have that?
It's all gonna change. I think it just makes sense instead of this being in a big fucking box it's on the screen. That's the background. It's open. Straight background. That's the background.
For the schedule page.
That's in general. Across all pages.
Yeah,
And
just
you
make
can
it,
leave this, I guess.
you're saying basically just make the whole
Change the whole
background
theme.
one big bubble. This is fine, maybe that's fine. Like you're saying just make the background black or whatever. Have one big
Basically the
bubble and
same
then it's
color.
this.
No, color as the button. Instead of being a bubble, it's just a line.
Yeah, the bubbles look a little.
Add more. It's like you have to add.
Bubbles on top of bubbles. Bubbles look. The bubbles definitely look weird.
Get base.
Huh?
Get base 44.
Yeah, you could try Lovable too. Lovable might one shot it. Make sure you have like 10 grand ready in token use.
Build it one prompt.
I'm just gonna build it. Build me the perfect scheduling life coach AI app.
Build me an app with $1 billion.
Yeah, and make sure you reiterate until it's perfect. And don't
do it.
and use as little tokens as possible.
That's all you have to tell him.
Yep.
Build me an app, $1 billion.
Yep.
Iterating it until it's done.
Yep. Yep, and then ship it
And
to the
don't
App
make any
Store.
mistakes.
And then make sure you set up Stripe payment with this credit card info here, and that's it. Okay.
Oh, like
Okay, so the idea with paired via template ref label is we're creating a link between the specific event segment and the input capture layer. Is that the idea? I guess that does make sense because there could be multiple utterances across the input capture layer that correspond to different segments. And if we kept the link only at the row level, we wouldn't have that segregation across segments. So I think this paired via template ref label actually is necessary. What do you think? Tell me, little robot. Be a good boy. Mine is going at the speed of light right now. Much, way too much grabbing. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I think we are good then on section D and E. Is there anything we haven't considered? Also, I just want to make sure that from a couple prompts ago, you updated the names as well as added the daily template version ID. I didn't actually see you make any edits to the plan file when I gave you that prompt, so I just want to make sure that we incorporated all of the necessary changes that we've covered so far in this chat. Remember, we're updating the LifeOS Phase 2's schedule deliverable plan file right now, and that's all we're working on.
Right, the art from scratch. All the pages. Yeah. Easily rewire it back. That's what I'm saying. My goal is to rebuild the UI from scratch and remember all of the functions. Right now, the only thing that matters is I would make a brand new page right now. Leave everything in brand new page. The dashboard page. Build it as you want it. Hook up a button there and then build a brand new. Has to be very like specific. This is the dashboard's like the root page. What I mean is build a new root page. That's what building. Instead of building a new page for the page it was on, it was like building one beside this one. Build a second root and then build everything on top of that. And you just have to make it so like there's a button, just create a button, say root one, root two. Follow it. A brand new page. So the sign in page takes you here and then you click like root one. Probably the best. All done because like, get rid of this. Yeah, that would put the bubbles. I don't know. Background. That looks better. Better. I would say gray. But not exactly that color. Like color theme. Like 5 select colors of like this blue, like all of this is good. I would say make this background that color. That the background of that.
And that's our gray we use. That's our black. That's our blue. Background. Background. No, they're not the same. Bottom one's the actual background. Background. Same color. That box. More squats. Yeah, more squats. Rip another pair of pants in half. Okay. This is bad. This is...
Right, here we go.
What? I wonder if I can squat in these pants. No. No, they're literally gonna rip. I can feel it. Okay, so everything that we've done in this chat needs to be a part of the LifeOS Phase 2 schedule deliverable plan file. If you check the context from the LifeOS deliverable plan file as well as the North Star, basically what's going on right now is the North Star contains all of the overarching context from previous work, and then I branched off of there and did the LifeOS deliverable plan file, which is where I made the activity and daily template layer. And then now we've branched off of there and we're doing the scheduled deliverable. And basically the idea is once we finish the scheduled deliverable, we're going to do a simultaneous merge with the North Star across the deliverable plan as well as a schedulable deliverable file. So yeah, everything we're doing right now, whatever file you've been writing to, I think you said it's the, what did you call it? The schedule tab column review plan. Yeah, you shouldn't be writing in another new file. Everything we're doing in this chat should go into the LifeOS Phase 2 schedule deliverable file. So can you merge anything you've done in that tab column review file and whatever else is necessary to be merged in this chat with the LifeOS Phase 2 schedule deliverable file? Make sure there's no stale context, nothing contradictory, and you account for any changes we made.
Still push joint.
What? You know what you could do? Literally make
my
a
branch.
Literally make a new.
Still push my branch. Every fucking Patch.
That's
Now
gonna
what I
make
wanna
merging
keep.
with the main. Like basically what we need to have happen is you need to get the structure right. That needs to go into the main of fucking up with what I need to do, and then I need to merge.
It should be fine, because all your functionalities in this, yeah. On the
Basically though, I don't want to start doing work on the schedule page and because then I'm just merging it. So what I'm saying is to do all of this, get it merged and all that. That's done.
page. I already know there's so many things.
Random.
So finicky.
Yeah, random. I would just do what I said, man. Make a new page that everything branches from. Add a button here just to navigate. Build everything from that new.
I
That's
just
it.
don't know. Here with
Say literally page. Put a number 2 beside it. Tell it you're gonna
I know
rebuild
when I
everything
say
from
okay, I'm gonna rebuild everything. Copy function bottom banner.
there. Good work. It's
Gonna be on this one, and then I say
yeah, it'll
I
just
don't know
delete the
what's going
page. It won't functionality. Not duplicate. Go into where do all these things? All the yeah, so those won't get deleted. So basically you say use those same way it's hooked up in the other or whatever, just apply to this test each as you go and then you say okay all the
very. Well, there's like weird shit. Swipe back navigation. But I know there's like because it would like you would work on this page and it would add a new page and then it wouldn't work.
because of the
I have no idea, so I would have to tell it it's not working, and it would create a specific tool. On this page, not working, do this instead. On consistent.
so I mean what you could do really start a new route.
Get added. Ah,
So what I would say then is tell it exactly what you start a new route page
I think yeah,
and then
just
tell it say these rules are it's the idea but it's all over the place and I want to make it one concrete
Literally
rule
just-
and that's it.
my branch is here. Fine. Hold it today. Let's just okay, delete everything. Basically.
Is that going to overwrite that branch?
Just here, like I can just
What I'm saying, push here would
It wouldn't
overwrite
push.
this. I mean, if this is what do it. It'll just
Fine. on this branch.
so the one problem with this, do a bunch of work and you don't get that. Um, has to push something. You're telling me this right here is what is it? So I would say yeah, do a new thing and start experimenting. I would say the best way to do it is what I said. Make a new home screen page and just go from there. Keep everything that already exists and say we're trying to recreate what already
See,
exists, but in a cleaner
No,
way.
so like when you do that, all this stuff already exists. All these exist. Making a new one or using that one already exists.
So you're going to
Right,
give it the
that's the
instructions.
thing.
You're not going to use exactly, but this is the type of idea we want to implement context. But don't just it at face value. Rethink through it, knowing that this is the structure that we're doing. Ooh, that's the least headache I would say. 'Cause then at the end, works. You have both versions that you can that are still both totally functional. You just delete the entire other. No, but the thing is, that starting from scratch and like I would literally just do it in a new branch, make a new homepage and tell it, here's all the things we've done, all the rules, but this is the design philosophy. There's one root page, every page gets built on top of that. This is the idea, just context and rules, but we actually want to build a new page from scratch. So basically the rule is like anytime it implements something from here, it doesn't just refer to this, it actually makes a new page. So then you can go
I
delete.
think this is like a
Yeah,
have some kind of banner, like app, some kind of a banner.
at the bottom. At the bottom.
Whatever. Some sort of navigation.
Yeah.
That makes
Maybe
the top.
yeah, one the top like this, and then at the bottom for the button. Button. Fit all this. I don't know what to a button. But the best way I think to go about it is make a new root page and then tell it don't just use these pages and the rules to apply the whatever. Actually rebuild the logic on top of these pages as it's supposed. At the end, when you're done, you can delete all the old. Just give it very clear instructions. Say this is what we're doing now. This is how it's different for the problems that you had before, and use these context, but don't just copy them verbatim. So, yeah. I can't think of a better way to do it because you do want all the context that exists in those rules.
Idea here.
Okay, so are there any more columns that we need to go through on the schedule deliverable table? I think we might have gone through all of them. Is there anything else you can think that we should account for? Take a look through the Life OS deliverable plan file as well as the North Star to see if there's anything that you think we need to account for in terms of mapping from the input capture layer to the deliverable layer, across templates to examples, as well as the deliverable for schedules. Yeah, just do a full pass and basically analyze and figure out if you think the deliverable table for schedules is fully sufficient in terms of the column breakdown, and then let me know if we need to add any more, anything else we need to think about if we have gone through all of them. Once we do that full pass, we should then essentially rework all of the examples inside of the schedule deliverable plan file to accurately account for any of those changes or where we are at currently. Then we'll do a full work through of those examples, and then we'll go from there. What are you thinking about still? I think we figured it out. So it's
Like, want it to feel like a Apple. Apple.
yeah,
What do
yeah,
you
yeah.
mean?
Want it to feel professional.
But like iMessage, iOS, Apple.
Oh, I see. Like it's
You
a
know what I
part of
mean?
Apple. Like
Yeah.
as if Apple made. So then,
Like a random.
it was. Or is that? Wait, why? Why do you want it to look like Apple?
Not like Apple, but like same idea, I think. Rather than you click it and Apple app.
They're all the same. That's because they're integrated.
Yeah, no.
I would say no. That's impossible. Just make it for what makes sense for our app. That's fine. It doesn't need. Because also people are gonna use. They're gonna fucking. So it's just an app, and as long as the functionality works for our app, that's all that matters. I don't really see any benefit to having it look like it's fucking something that looks like the iMessage. Like I don't know. In terms of design philosophy, like the principles that apply, like the banners and stuff, yeah. But the color schemes and all that stuff. No. Again, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Bobby.
Yeah, cut
Sure, Bobby, give me one.
I'm literally gonna
Right now.
make a pot. Big prompt here.
I close out that. One thing I want to kind of correction on edit dashboard separate app design functionality all alongside, but separate. Like essentially have what we have right now as reference. Practice it. What best
Okay, yeah, I agree. Let's go ahead and rework all of those examples now inside of the schedule deliverable plan. Let me know once you've done that, and then I'm going to go through them one by one. Point me to where I should start once you've done those changes.
That explains sense, but I don't want to structure apart from patch preference. Right now, I guess we can add a button password sandbox password, hold it, wire that up for Bobby,
Brewing,
Bobby, man.
brewing,
Bobby. Brewing. Brewing?
it's brewing, brewing, man. It's taking forever.
Right?
What?
Spring?
It's spring. Literally spring.
You feel it?
Feel that?
Oh, shit.
Aw, shit.
Fuck.
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. What do you say? Whoops. Whoops. Rotten eggs.
Hey.
James. Where is he? Shit, where is James? Shit, where is James? Boom, boom, boom. Holy fuck, it's stinking hard.
What?
Thinking real hard here. Long and hard. Like, really long and hard.
Query.
Yeah, Korea.
Query?
Hmm.
Are you Aquarius?
Are you Aquarius? Are you an Aquarius? You must be. What's your star sign? Must be an Aquarius. Oh, bro.
Oh, good. Number a lot.
Nope.
It is.
Nope.
It is.
Can't be.
It is.
Can't be it.
Look at the schedule.
What have you done?
Look at the schedule.
How many things have you lines of code have you written?
Look.
Yeah. What time did you get here?
I didn't like 4. Yeah, we did long walk, so
Shit.
fine.
No, we'll go
Short walk.
like 11:30,
Yeah.
maybe 11.
Yeah, don't follow the schedule.
Maybe 11.
Don't follow the schedule.
Dude, this is fucking
Oh.
like come on. Hurry up. Thing's brain is gonna explode. Okay, this is like a 10-minute fucking.
Now it's cooking.
What?
Now it's cooking.
That's okay.
Now it's going.
Come on, little robot. Like literally been thinking for over 10 minutes.
It's taking longer, man.
No, what it's doing is very complicated, but it is
No,
it is
That's
slowing
what it's
down.
doing for me too. Doing like a big list like this, like it's thinking and doing complicated. Cursor, fuck this. Cursor. Cursor pulled back on them.
Cursor pulled back. They saw these guys are gonna get way rich too fast, man. And you slow them down, man. Yeah, saw us, man.
Probably do that.
These guys are picking up too much steam. We gotta steal their idea before they finish. Slow them down, man. Slow them down.
Slow down.
Slow them down. We can steal their idea. Build it first. Get the whole Cursor team on this Life OS, man. We gotta build it before they do. Big billions. Quick, steal it. Assholes.
Ooh.
Okay, I think it. Oh, now it's doing. It's done thinking. Now it's doing it. Oh, that's doing it. Ooh, the. Okay, let's go.
Grabbing?
What?
Grabbing?
Crap. Crap. Crap me. Okay.
So I see open box dashboard. Blank dashboard. Should nothing has ever happened. Not been on the starting from scratch on that is where we're top space.
I'm looking at DP4 right now, and everything looks good. The one thing I'm not 100% sure on is the draw group ID entry here. What is this explicitly mapping to? Especially in the case here where there is no grouping of anything, it's just one inline entry. So what role is this serving here, and what explicitly is this draw group ID being mapped to? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So basically for draw group ID, it's not mapping to anything. It's actually being spawned on the creation of this segment, and it's uniquely identifying the group associated with this segment. Is that basically the idea? And obviously that holds for whether it's a single entry or multiple events that make up a segment. Sorry, multiple segments that make up an event.
Okay. Thing I want to dashboard bottom sign from you're on this new dashboard page.
Played draw after play create. I'm looking at DP2 now, and basically what I'm wondering is, would this be a second row entry of the schedule being drawn? Like given the line that you have after where it says read this row carefully, kind of the way it reads is that the user said usual gym, but they hadn't given the anchor yet. So in that case, would we have not spawned a schedule row yet? Or actually, I think what we would have done is we would have spawned a previous schedule row, with an unknown duration, like duration as 0 minutes, and then this would now be the second version on top of the schedule deliverable ID that you have as SDD 2026-0519P2. Would this be the second version ID, or is this the first time this row is actually getting spawned? I just want to make sure we have this clear, because my understanding, the way that it should work is we should have a schedule row drawn on the first utterance where the anchor is not supplied, and then essentially we get a new version ID with a new row when the anchor is supplied. And then, yeah, so I think you did not do that, because here parent version ID is set as null, but there should be a parent version ID pointing to the row which had the duration in minutes as 0 from the first utterance. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I want to kind of branch off this bottom banner template now. Bottom banner. Two bottom banner. Maximal.
Don't wake up.
That coffee's gotta be ready.
Gotta be brewed by like an hour.
It's gotta be screwed.
It's gotta be brewed by now. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the first utterance was because I'm not looking at it right now. I'm just basically reading your notes. The way it read here is that the opener supplied the anchor. Oh, I see. I misread it. So it supplied the anchor, but not the duration. I guess something like that. So yeah, it's exactly what you said. So the example DP2 needs to clearly reflect what's going on here because the way it's written right now, it's basically that there was no previous entry when in fact there was, right? The fact that the parent version ID is null here and we also have the duration means that we've essentially skipped a step.
Yeah, bottom band. So next background. Background. Oh. Slide deck.
Don't
Not like
wake.
not fake up.
Don't wake
Whatever you do, but not fake up.
up. Don't wake up. Don't. Hero Gubby.
Darker gray. Absent. Off.
Hmm.
What color is this, man?
What?
This like a blue? Hint of blue there, no? Very grayish blue, sort of. Hard to tell because the background has blue. Darker gray. Darker, dark mode. Not gray.
Take a screenshot of it and say, make it this gray.
Make it the same gray color. Oh. Void Wager Blade.
Void Wager.
Void Wager.
Void Wager.
Get away, Void Wager Blade. Void Wager. Dude, this coffee's gotta be ready. Low.
Yeah, coffee's gotta be ready.
Coffee has to be ready.
My phone, like, oh.
I want to establish a refer to the what I want up in similar to what exists already. I want to apply left as well as apply the settings top. Additionally, I'm on the body of the lighter, going a separate bottom body. This blank button of it allows me to I need body.
Yeah, I'm going as soon as I finish this
You know what we
example.
need to do here?
We're gonna go whack.
Oh, you know
What?
we need to
Change what up?
Change.
Change up the jam.
jam.
We need a different vibe.
Hold on.
Can we play like some just like country music maybe? Yeah. Sipping beers with my boys on the weekends because my girlfriend broke my
Drink a
heart.
6-pack in the back of the truck.
Yeah, you're gonna 6-pack of beer in the back, roof down, dip in my lip.
Hold on. Hold on. Until Jesse.
James. Fuck. What'd you do? Where'd my jam go, man?
Not hear it? What?
Oh. Can't.
That's
Oh. No. Is it Legend?
Sure.
Legend.
Sure.
I can now, yeah.
Happened.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 viewers. Got 3 viewers.
Okay, so inside of the second row here for DP2A, where we have is active as true and is complete as false, this is the edge case where we don't have the full information for this segment, meaning like we're missing the, the duration, but it is active, meaning it does still get drawn at the anchor as like a little stub and then prompts the user for the duration. So this is basically the case where something can be drawn even though it's not complete. And this is specifically for a segment that has an anchor but not a duration. And then the overall head is active stays false, right? Until the duration is actually captured, and then is active becomes true, meaning we can draw all of these full segments, right? And then I guess the rule is active is only ever true for a row when all of the segments are complete and active. Is that basically the rule? What I'm thinking is like when we have multiple segments making up the row, some will be true for is active and is complete and others won't. In that case, would we still have is active as false? And then basically that means just draw all of the segment IDs that have true and true or true and false, like depending on, you know, if it's a duration missing or an anchor. Soccer baller. uh, I see. So basically, at first, it was the case where, in example DP2A, it actually said true for is active, and then it's once the new row was spawned that got flipped to false, right? And then the new row had is active is true, and then the actual drawing rules are per segment, right? Not based on the outer is active across the whole row. That's basically saying this is the version where you should look inside the segments and draw as per those rules for is active and is complete. Is that the idea?
Right. One thing I want to establish separate. Okay. Body size top body pocket full bar body behind the pocket top. Oh, dude, it's been too long. It's been too long.
Soon.
It's been far too long.
Hold on, let me finish this, then we'll go. We gotta do a 50 bomb.
uh, who gives? Who gives? Who gives?
Yep, that's perfect. Everything is looking good here. Let's maybe just make one note inside of this example that that first DP2A row actually is true, and then it gets flipped to false following DP2. Just make that explicit note. I'm gonna go for a quick walk with my gay partner now. We're gonna have some coffee, and then I'll go to the next example after that. Actual fucking shit. I think that seems to be good. Now I want to establish boundary to the bottom band. Bottom of the body always locked off from the bottom band. I collapse bottom band. Bottom body of the lock collapse bottom band. One thing to sort of iterate regarding there is pullable material on the body of the we're far enough down bottom banner at the bottom of the fold all the way down on the body of the collapsing bottom banner. Then it should lock bottom of the body lock. We still have a bot. Go coffee. Chocolate milk Cheerios. Oh, milk and a cup. Oh, milk and a cup. Chocolate milk Cheerios. That's really good.
I'm his illusion.
I'm his
And life.
His
No sense.
Crabber.
Huh?
Crabbing? Crab died. Crab just died, literally. Shit.
Okay, so in order to test this, I want you to add a bunch of other blank lines and more. I can have the whole deck how it actually functions. Add more points.
The boxing house, we need to put the logo on it, so it's right off, right in the middle of the right inertia logo.
Oh, that's really
Really, it's like a real coffee.
that's actually like why is it better than last time? Oh, is it? It's different than the one before.
Different.
It's different every day. New bean every day.
Nobody understands. Same thing every day. No, getting a new coffee bean every week. Switch it up.
Switch it
For
up, man.
no reason. Like, give me the same coffee, man. Don't need same coffee every day. Jeez. There's coffee, man. One bean. Oh.
What?
I'm going.
What? What?
Real quick. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Just go, man. It's not that hard. Oh, yeah, yeah. You have to be going.
You made me laugh. I couldn't even focus. I'm holding my breath. Just fucking so weird. Oh.
hard to get. And I got it back here.
Baby, no, baby. He's gonna try to find it, but- Huh? Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Was Pyro ever like this? Like, it's absolute. Pyro was pretty chill. He was very like. Very awesome. Grabbed everything.
Yo, where's the jam, man? Hey, the jam. Oh my god, it ended the jam. I clicked play, so. Here, invite me to a jam, man. Invite me to a jam. Where's my jam? Here we go. Walk with Kings. Walk with Kings. You talk with cows or walk with kings? You pick. Walk with kings.
Speaking of, cut. Right?
What?
Speaking of
Speaking of what?
cut,
Yeah, I cut.
like when
When?
cut,
Eventually.
when are we cutting?
Cutting. Your price is way too high.
Yeah, I prepaid 3,000 worth of haircuts, by the way.
Hmm. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Holy shit, Newton.
Bah, bah, bah. Oh my god.
That should image of the bottom app. Just reference. So right now, based off of that, that's your button. Button. Up. Button. Home button. Home.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Hey, Newton.
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Boss man of kick. Hello. Okay, this Okay, so I'm looking at DT2 right now, and I have a few things to clear up. So is this a new entry on top of the already existing schedule for DT3? Meaning like we already had the gym session with the commute and the shower, and then in DT2, we're just adding essentially a stretch routine. If that's the case, the parent version ID in DT2 should not be null. It should be pointing to the previous row in DT3. I'm also a little bit confused why we have T3 coming before T2. That seems a little counterintuitive, but yeah, that's the main thing that I'm noticing right now. And then I'm just looking through the data here and I'm making sure everything else is good. Just give me a second to look through this. So here I'm noticing for stretch, it's saying that this is an activity template draw, but if this is a one-off instance, shouldn't it be inline? I just can't remember if this example maps to changing the actual template of the gym session to include a stretch, or if it was a one-off entry for stretching inside of the usual gym routine. If that's the case, then the ref type for activity template draw at the entry of order index 1 for the stretch segment should not have that ref type, right? It should just be inline. Yeah, so let me know about all that. I am building the future of human and LLM interaction for day-to-day life operations. That is what I'm building.
I'm sure that's what you're
That is what I'm building. Would you like to see a demonstration? Cool. Okay, let me start the server. Hold on. So this version I'm about to show you is a little bit outdated. I'm actually working on refactoring it right now. It doesn't work exactly how it's going to in the long run, but I can give you kind of a general feel for the idea. So
good. No.
So this is a mobile first app, so it's going to look a little bit weird on the computer, obviously, but you'll get the idea for the functionality. So the first core layer of the product, I'll just pick a random day here, is the ability to seamlessly schedule your days just by natural language input. So for example, I could say, schedule that meeting with boss man of Kit today for 10. And what it will do now is it's made an inference because I didn't say AM or PM, right? So it just picked one essentially. Depending on the type of inference it makes, it gets smarter with where the inference would be placed, whether it's like AM or PM. If it got it wrong, I can just swap this to AM, and then also it doesn't know how long our meeting is going to be, so it's prompting me with the necessary information to actually draw the schedule, basically. The meeting should be about a half an hour. So this is the main idea where you can essentially schedule your life with LLMs in a seamless way, and then over time it collects meaningful data in association with what you're scheduling, meaning like did you actually act upon what you scheduled, what were your energy levels during certain activities during the day, different contexts surrounding things you do in your life, and then it will essentially help automatically plan for you and optimize your life. And then downstream from this is more like domain specific inputs, like say you're a fitness guy who wants to work out or whatever. We have a toolkit for that that plugs into this context. So if you were scheduling a gym routine, it would have this whole extra access to this toolkit context where it has information about your workouts, your meal plans, like all that type of stuff. So yeah, long story short is it's basically an operating system for your life that collects context surrounding your schedules and your actions over time and then helps you optimize your life. That's the idea. Yeah. It's yep. Basically a better version of things that already kind of exist and putting them all in one place so they can all work together rather than having like, a fitness app, a scheduling app, a finance app, like all of this different stuff in different places. Put them all in one place and then make it so you can just talk to it. And with the use of LLMs now, it can be smart about reasoning and also understanding what you're saying. So that's what we're doing. And I am going to be live streaming every day until the day that we make $1 million minimum from this thing. So if you want to see how it develops and when we start selling it and all that stuff, you can, just follow and then check in and you'll see as we keep going. So what did this say here? Yeah, exactly. Yep. App Store, Play Store. And then there will also be a web version. You can just go online. Exact same functionality, just a different UI. So it's going to have functionality across the major phones, being iPhone and Android, and then web version as well. The back end is in. Yes, I believe we did it. I'm developing it right now, so I mean, you can see this is JSON structure right here. So, yeah, I mean, it must be right. I can't remember exactly what we pick. I don't know. To be honest, I let the LLM handle like language selection and stuff like that. It doesn't really matter to me as long as the data structure that I need is supported. I don't care what language it uses as long as it supports the data structure and the functionality. I just let the LLM reason what the best language to use is for whatever the app's functionality is. Doesn't really matter what language it is. But I believe, yes, I believe it is. To be honest, I'm testing the auto mode because we ran out of API use where you can select the model, and auto seems to be working pretty good, to be honest. But of course, you're going to get the best results when you use the newest OpenAI or Anthropic models. But Cursor's auto seems to be functioning pretty well, at least for what I'm doing right now. With that being said, most of the work I've done on auto has been planning and not actual code implementation, so we'll see. Yeah, so let's make DT3 and DT2 consistent in terms of the actual progression of data, meaning that they're essentially two examples that are connected to each other and build on top of one another. And then as for the ref type, yeah, anytime it is a one-off insertion not coming from a template, even if it's inside a template, it should be inline. And then basically the way the data structure says that this is an inline within a template is exactly that. Whenever there's a group ID with activity templates as well as inline ref labels, that means that it was once a template and we've now inserted something inside of that template. So I think all of the relevant information is carried within the segment, meaning that inline in this scenario will actually also carry the information that this is an inline within an activity template because of all of the other segments with the same group ID.
Good.
Let me make sure. Does this get the same group ID? So it's given a different group ID. Hey, Ted. What are you doing? The freak. Hey. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate the follow though. You can stay in touch, see how this thing goes. But yeah, testing auto, I guess. It seems, I know like Cursor has their new Composer 2 model, which is definitely better than the first Composer model. Yeah, with that being said, I've only done planning work with it, not actual code writing, so can't say for sure on that. Yeah, marketing, I mean, what I'm doing right now is a part of marketing. Eventually, we're going to turn these into short form content, like grab clips from the stream and start, posting them on social media. But yeah, one of the main marketing plans is obviously digital marketing. That will be a combination of like specifically developed ads that show like app functionality, but then another side of the marketing will be like more of a day in the life kind of thing, development, actually using the app, those types of things. So like a more personal side with the developers. And then another idea that I have, which I think is actually going to do really well because the nature of this app is that essentially and anyone and everyone can use this or should use it even. So I think I'm going to do some sort of door-to-door campaign where I literally go around and just knock on people's doors and say, hey, I made this app. It's an operating system for your life. Here's how it works. Try it right in front of their face and get them to essentially sign up on the spot. Do that initially at the early stages to try to get the ball rolling. Maybe give them like referral links if they go tell other people, sign them up. They get a kickback, some sort of affiliate program, something like that. But I think this fits the door-to-door market really well because this is a software that anyone can use. So every house you knock on, there are potential customers, right? Same thing like telecom does well door-to-door because every house you knock on, everyone has cell phones. But our main target audience at the beginning on the B2B side is fitness coaches. So we're gonna do some sort of campaign where we are doing outreach, like cold outreach to fitness influencers, and then try to target them with our ads and essentially pitch this as a product they can use with their clients to try to get them to license it off of us. Yeah, TikTok, day in the life stuff, exactly, yeah. That's the plan. Right now we're so busy trying to build it that we're not really doing that so much, but it needs to happen sooner rather than later. As soon as there's like a working core loop of the product where it's something that I can demonstrate in like a reliable way, then I'll probably start doing some of that. What are you working on? I'm assuming you're doing something in this space. if you go here, like, for example, actually, never mind. Okay. So these group IDs are different. Nice, that's good. So if it's selling, that means it works. Just keep scaling. Keep iterating, keep making it better. Work on marketing. Marketing's everything. Get more people to see it. Keep selling it. If you're selling it to people you don't know, and you have people using it, that means it's there's something's working, right? And you can go from there. So draw group ID. So these should not have different draw groups. Okay, so the main thing that I'm noticing for a discrepancy in this example now is that there is a different draw group ID, which I don't think that makes sense. Even though they're on separate turns, they're still a part of the same draw group. You know what I mean? Like the one-off stretch session is inside of the activity template, so shouldn't they be a part of the same draw group, or is there some explicit reason that I'm not understanding why there is a different draw group in turn 2? Oh, actually, I see now that they all have actually the same draw group. It's now DGT201, but it switched from DGT301 in the first example. Is there a specific reason why you gave the draw group a different ID from turn 3 to turn 2? I see that they do have matching draw groups, which is correct in T2, but for some reason it's now T2 instead of T3. I just explained that. Yeah, marketing is everything. Like you could have the best thing ever, and if people don't see it, or you don't paint the picture well with what sort of solution you're providing for some problem, then nobody's gonna buy it, right? It all comes down to sales in the end. Sales is the most important thing. I gotta heat this coffee up.
Oh god. Huh?
Okay. Uh-oh. Hour log. 1 6-hour log down. You?
open.
Yeah, so I think it should be persistent logical bundles across versions, and then basically we just need to be careful with the rules that surround what is considered a logical bundle across versions. And the first obvious thing I can think of is anything involving, changing of a template or insertion within a template, would essentially be the same draw group ID. If you were to draw outside of a template, that would get its own ID. If it was a different template or a different one-off instance, it would be its own group ID. So I think basically the rule is anything that happens internal to a template, whether it's activity or daily, just gets the same draw group ID, right? That definitely works for the activity template version. On the daily side, that would essentially force draw group IDs to always be the same thing, because any change would be internal to the template. So I think that's fine. I think it's okay if we have the same draw group ID across the entire daily template, whether there's, inline changes or template changes internal to the daily template. That's what I'm thinking for now. Yeah, what do you think? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. Make sure you have this implemented now across the Life OS Phase 2 schedule deliverable plan file. Make sure any of the older examples we already went through don't have anything stale regarding these new changes. Make sure there's no contradictions. Update any of the examples so that it accurately reflects all of this, and provide any extra context you need to inside of this deliverable plan file for schedules in order to account for the merge with the North Star later. Make sure everything is in sync with what we already have in the Life OS deliverable plan file, containing the data for activity and daily templates.
Oh. Button. Button. Couldn't be. Button.
Got a little bit too much. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, great idea. I just want you go slow. Like what? Oh, it's not the bottom. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no. Up here. Here. On some. That's fine. Never. Come. Oh God.
Where are you going? Yeah, hide in the corner.
I'm scared, dude.
Come here.
Hey, what's this?
I know they want it. Yeah, don't let them walk out.
Oh, I'll get back. Oh, no.
What?
Button. Actually, of course. There want to go. Bar. On the bar. That's separate. I mean, about half a step after. I then oh, okay.
We're like way behind on 50 bombs here.
I
And this just reminded me of them. Go. Huh?
50 bomb? 50 bomb? Fucking. Show me. You hear this?
Nope. This is fucked up. Keep up.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Look at the bomb.
1 Newton bomb. Second Newton bomb of the day. Thought Einstein made the bomb. The Newton bomb. We have officially reached 2,000. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. I know that we don't have the full data context here, meaning like the input capture layer, the template layer, like all of it. You're just referencing what's going on inside of the other LifeOS deliverable plan file and the LifeOS Northstar file and kind of like piecing together just this part of the puzzle for the schedule side. In the long term, when we do the merge with the Northstar, I essentially want to have a full set of worked examples for all edge cases that integrate across all of these 3 layers, meaning the input capture layer and then the deliverable layer for both templates and schedules. So just make note of that inside of this file so that when we do the merge, that's kept track of. Basically, the Northstar in the end should have one full set of worked examples that tests all edge cases across both the input capture layer and the deliverable layer in one coherent example set that shows all necessary data for all examples. Just apply that context here into the Life OS phase 2 schedule deliverable plan file so that when we go ahead and make that change in the future, it's all accounted for. Actually bad.
I just grabbed. I just grabbed. Yours?
It grabbed.
Just don't grab. Good idea, but there's lighter gray bar. I don't remember that. Top one. Second one. Next one. Just do those for now. Also, the button size should be larger. 5 times. Oh, I'm not right.
I'm out of breath.
I changed the camera.
Yeah, did. Fucking Minecraft techno. Oh. Okay, so I just looked through all of the examples up until what we've done so far. So up until the DT3 and DT2. I checked the example before that as well. Just let me know, is DT4A where I'm supposed to pick up here now? That's the correct place to continue from, right?
Right. Yeah, but buttons themselves. Once you get about 1.5 size. By about half a second. Really touching. Not just. Robin Hood.
Yeah, Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. Great idea, but let's make those buttons larger. Rather than size, let's make all X size slightly. Prefer dashboard, not the same, not from others. I go find some. Want you sandbox.
Okay, so I'm looking at DT4A right now, and basically what I'm seeing is the way you've handled removal of one of the segments is by setting is active to false. Okay, maybe that's fine, but what I'm noticing is that the order index still stays as 1 for like following segments, meaning basically the beginning is now at order 1, or is this order index referring to the draw group order index, or like what specifically is this doing? And then also, say we were to replace this order index 0 with something else, would that be a new entry in this segment? Right? Like say we wanted to switch commute to gym to like, I don't know, stretch or something like that. Would that get order index 0 if it were meant to go before the gym session, or like how would we handle this type of thing? So the two main things I'm asking about, or three things I guess, is active setting to false is basically how we're saying don't draw this anymore. Order index, are we just leaving it as a stale order index 0 and that's it for something where is active was switched to false? And then also how would we handle the case where we want to insert something either to replace that order index 0 or maybe have something happen simultaneously even at order index 0? How would that get handled? Count. And what's that?
Huh?
What are we doing?
Like this, the home screen. Apple. Oh, like apps.
Then can you still fit like
Excellent.
also if you do that then it's double thing. If anything, I would say that would make sense for like not the whole going to that idea. Those are the other those. Once you click tool fitness.
Do that. Here, dashboard. Fit into. Ah. I'm gonna read
We're gonna read. You know, we're gonna rejig this.
The new comment. Yeah, we're gonna relay out the. Or the pick. Yeah, we're gonna re. Or buttons we are. Rusted. Road. What the? Actually, merge. Almost as if it's like. Accident.
Okay, I see. So even if we replaced the commute to gym with, say, like a stretch routine or whatever, that could just have order index 3. Like it doesn't actually have to be order index 0.
Count time?
Yeah, whack out. Probably should. Later though, let's do it like 2 or something. Okay, but in the event where activities do have the same start time, would we need to force that order index to be the same, or like how do we deal with it in that case? Like where the order index is essentially determining priority at the same start time. In that case, how do we deal with handling the value of order
Yeah.
index?
No. Also, title. Reiterating. Reiterating.
Or reiterating?
Reiterating.
Or reiterating? Coffee's brewing. We're reiterating.
Is there coffee?
There's more Curio
Is
coffee.
there coffee?
Where's the coffee?
Coffee, man?
Where's the coffee?
Shit.
Can you tell me where's coffee?
Why? Okay. Serious question though. Why is there no coffee back there yet?
No, that's a good point. Jamie should have one, an extra one. Tell him to give us
Can we
one.
just? I got an idea.
What?
I got an idea.
What?
Can we get a warehouse? Buy the roaster.
Yeah, and we'll just install a massive coffee roaster in the warehouse. $20,000 coffee roaster. First $20,000 in revenue is going to a coffee roaster.
First 20 grand going to the coffee roaster. Anonymous buyer.
Yeah.
We get. I think someone wants to buy your coffee roaster.
Some inertia
Two
something.
crazy guys.
It's 2 crazy Russian guys in a warehouse.
Cool.
Getting somewhere. Yeah, I can
Hmm.
tell it's like actually it's working way. What? This is working way faster. Or this looks. This. Again.
Like I think bubbles on the main exactly like how do you now? Or maybe not. Like maybe they're just right now. Apple, Apple
Yeah.
more and more.
Um.
Like there's gonna be a ton of not enough apps. Either like that or what you just had before. I think honestly the buttons that looks good. The gray definitely looks that background. This looks like
Hmm.
that.
This button right. Bubble. I understand. That's
Just get rid of the outline.
Jig it, reiterate it. Compute, then more compute. Get another Mac Mini if you need one.
How do you like the best thing? Have a fun.
That's the bottom. That's our app doesn't fit that. Ours is more like here's the home page where you can go from the home. Or you just make it like problem is the whole bottom is already fixed. Right, so what you could do is just have it right below this. And then you completely don't need a home.
Like that. Get all the district.
So what I would do is probably have the main buttons here. I would do that's like I would have this. I'll just add it. Well, it's only
The only thing I
it's
can
only
think of is,
redundant
like-
on the dashboard. I think about the room where you navigate full list. Go to the room list of all the places. This doesn't fit that well to like type of
What is the home page?
probably all the different.
Looking. You're in. Get some.
When you open Instagram, it just navigates the fucking reel for the and you're just there. Well, there is no homepage.
Like. You're in like toolkits. Wanna go be schedule.
Gotta go all the way to the
You don't
homepage.
wanna. Yeah. You don't want home.
I think the navigation bars are gonna those small. I mean, the question is, we have a
On it.
dashboard. Well, but this is for these schedule toolkits. Yeah, probably would be. I guess home. Was
Like
the
what
one.
is the home page?
The
What
home
is the
was
first page you get routed to?
the schedule button, and home is. That would be the closest thing I could think. Schedule. Log in and just break the schedule, and then it's popping.
Throwing me off.
Well, it wouldn't be like this. Or you could leave it on the top. And you, maybe that's actually the way.
I've seen.
But logo and it's. Like, is the
Or you
Instagram
have-
logo
It's.
on its this way? Definitely want some. Like, what if it was like the life OS? Like this with this evidence. And that's how you get that pulled up. Like that. Press the life OS button. With some sort of, yeah, maybe notification. It's over there that you can. But then the live OS, you click it, and then that pops up the bar. Tap this, and then that pops. Instead of having it at the bottom like this, just have it at the bottom. Tap it, and then yeah. The bar scroll. So you can so the more things that you can. I think you would just learn over time what. No, this is
Oh, but said there's no.
maybe you don't need to put it out over time. Maybe it's like once you click to the page, once you go into here, then there's a description. Welcome to. Maybe the description doesn't like inside of the page.
Logo just.
Or there could also be how to help people. Tells you what all this is. Like a navigation page. I would say the easiest thing is if you get rid of this,
Think.
make this
good
a
though.
drop down, and
I
that's
think
it.
it's good though. Like, you don't need the logo or everything.
No, I think we should. I think that's perfect. Actually, make that the button that you click. That's a drop
But
down.
if you click that and you go to
Still be there. No, it should still be there. Don't know. Sort of overlay. But no, even like once you start scrolling.
Hear that?
Hmm. I just want to go rip like 100 fucking perilous moons right now. That's all I want.
100 bowls?
100 perilous moons, 100 pot. Anyone doing pot? Anyone doing pots? What do you mean? Like coffee, pots of coffee. Who's doing pots? Why are you adding an S to the end of pot? Pot to coffee?
I think the Life OS as a drop down is a good idea. I think get rid of these buttons and as a part of the thing, like there's a settings that you don't even need home anymore. And
Where's your
schedule it.
like home
Yeah,
schedule or does it?
there would be no home button. You don't even need it. It's just that makes sense, right? You open it, you want to see the day, like what's happening today. That's the first thing. What's the core product do? That is the main. Wouldn't make sense. Like where else are you gonna put this? No. Drop down and
Drop
then
down like
and then
that
it's on
or just a
side.
bar?
What
I'm
I'm
just trying to think like how do you fit the text?
I'm-
Journaling.
what I'm envisioning is when you hit
Yeah, I
it,
know.
it fades essentially into the back and you get a pop up above it and then above the
Not down.
no, not down. Pops up in that banner. Like maybe the animation. Like I'm thinking when you click it, Life OS moves somewhere to the pop up that happens, and then when you click that Life OS again, it closes it and brings it back to the click it, it shrinks and moves to the top left, and all of the scrolls pop up. Click it again, it so that's like the open and close button.
Like a small like
Yeah. That makes sense. Sure, button there. Or what you
Or,
can make
like-
it do is have it highlighted. That like text thing. On this envelope. Well, make it close. I don't know, that's kind of complicated. Add a little arrow. The reason I don't like the arrow idea is because we already have an arrow. I would say, yeah, basically the idea is get rid of these buttons and get having side buttons for now. It's just one button in the middle you click. That the animation that it gets smaller goes to the top left or top right, wherever. Probably top left is better. And then within that bar is all of the
fucking like design it. Yeah, fucking
way you would do it is draw two pages. Say, I would draw it like this. This is page one. Here, and oh, this is one, two, click it. As smaller Life OS in the top like this, and then all the bubbles. That's the banner at the top. But it's not actually a banner. It's but it has a same.
So this would exist.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
On every, because if you go on Instagram, that's your help. Once you start, ours is different. Schedule it doesn't. That feels more like playing a game. So probably should go away. Start navigating. So on Instagram, how does it work? Oh yeah. Here. But up or just stop scrolling. So the intent is that open. This is a good design though. I think this makes sense. Have the bar like this. You click it, you navigate this. Once you get to the page, as soon as you start doing anything, it goes away. Once you stop interacting with the page for a certain amount of time, it pops back up, or the button to bring it back up, or like what if you added once you get to the page,
it's like schedule page, for example.
but it's like everything goes away except everything else goes away, and then if you tap this, it
Like this page, like schedule page, for example, is one of these biggest problems.
once you're here, so once you click back to this, but on the you click look like this again, but what question is, does this go away? That's how do you bring it. So it probably should go away. But the nature of our app is not scrolling. I think like in ours, it doesn't make sense maybe for it to go away. Don't scroll. There is, but it's not like Instagram's like the point is you keep scrolling and scrolling. So it's not the same. You going or I'd say just to maintain consistency across the app, I would listen to tap this button like this, it'll close this and go back to this. Tap one of the buttons, it just goes to that page with
Know what I'm saying?
not really. Get rid of the home button. Get rid of the home button and make it so the login page routes can just turn this button into a button here that says set. And then make it so the only button on the top is Life OS. Click it, it goes from this to this with all of those buttons. Tiny, yeah. Or maybe not on the top left, maybe it goes right above. Probably better. Login should route the schedule. Make a button called settings that has the exact function. Get rid of the home button and move Life OS to the middle and make it a button. Step by step. Say
So
first.
the bar is gonna be like this. The icon.
Yeah. That's the icon. Okay. I think. I don't think. Or it would have to be the icon. probably that's. I would do a step by step. Say, make a settings button on this page and just hit exactly that.
File.
Yeah, but the page, the way you access the page, get the settings from. Or you can just make it so the top right button, and then you need a button for the whatever that would be. You can think of something. So for now, leave it like that. Then so no settings button in here. This stays a setting. Get rid of home. Turn the routing from home into and then. Like, try this out. I'm gonna reiterate.
Okay, we're gonna make quite a few. Quite a almost out of that. Dashboard page. If I swipe up on the bottom banner all the way, higher body of the top banner. Bottom banner slides over. Very bottom body of the up. iPad.
Huh?
It's an iPad. What else?
Like, what's bad, man? Starting our first line of hardware. Eventually, that's where this is gonna go. By the way, we need
Is there
hardware.
something on this?
The like paper.
Oh.
Oh, that part.
Got some graphite on my.
Yeah, my turn. Oh.
Yeah, keep drawing, buddy.
Good luck.
Yeah, keep drawing, buddy.
This back. What's
No,
all
keep
this?
drawing.
Look at all
Drawing. That's gonna save you. Okay, so in the case where the order indexing ends up being wrong because, say, like, something gets added to the slot ID after something of an earlier index, meaning it naturally gets assigned a higher value order index, and the user actually wanted the order index to be lower, would they need to verbally reassign that order index? I mean, and also it's not like they're thinking in terms of order indexing, they just want it to show the right priority, right? So how can they communicate that in order to actually have the order index correctly reflect what's supposed to be going on? Basically what I'm thinking, like, the only time it really matters is when there's overlapping start times, and then the way we handle that is essentially, like, in the horizontal direction, we just separate within that block. So, like, the leftmost thing would be like order index 1, then to the right of it within the same start time would be index the one after that, and then so on and so forth. If there's a third exercise with the same start time, So it's not like they overlap. It's like they're segregated horizontally with the same anchor time, and then they extend as far down as they need to. Something like that. Anyways, yeah, the main concern is, does the user handle this verbally, or do they tap and like drag, say, from the right to the left to change the ordering index? Or yeah, I'm just wondering how this is going to work.
One thing I'm actually know. Up and down. And when I like back in bottom, I kind of up the other.
Okay, yeah, since the split happens horizontally and they're still, getting the same anchor time, it doesn't actually really matter which one is on the most left or right or whatever, and they can just tap and drag it later if they want to switch the order. So I don't think it's much concern, to be honest.
Yeah, lock me up.
But yeah, the rule is basically the lower index goes to the left, and then each subsequent higher index just goes to the right of the closest index to the left. And then, yeah, probably the main way they can swap this, I think, forget about a verbal way to do this. They'll just tap and drag it over if they want to, and then that would essentially spawn a new schedule row and change the index. So that the one that was on the right now has a lower index than the one that was on the left that previously had the lower index. Essentially, just swap the indexes of the swap. We don't need to write like any explicit examples for that right now, but just make note of that context so when we do go to implement this later and do the merge with the North Star, that this general idea is already accounted for and documented somewhere. After you do that, let me know what example we're on now so I can continue from there. I think we were just working on DT4A, which is where I picked up this discrepancy in order indices. Yeah, I think DT4A, and then we need to do DT4B now. Is that right? What did you say?
Yeah, lock me up. Oh.
know what I just thought of some crazy fucking. What if you swap the book, the lunars, then after blowing? Oda Block, are you listening? You suck, buddy. Never thought of that, did you? Literally could do that. Why don't they do that? Sneaky Venge.
I feel like there's like something.
What?
I feel like there's like something weird.
Maybe you can't do it in combat. I don't know.
I think Spellbook Swap has an animation.
Has an anime.
I think. Under
No, there's no animation canceling in RuneScape. Just has to go through. That's it. Look it. Actually, if it had a duration, it could get interrupted. Actually, yeah. Never mind. The real problem though is then you're stuck on lunars, right? Oh no, there's spellbook swap on lunars. But that probably wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, squats. We're squatting? We're ripping our pants? As if that happened. Why is this taking so long? Hmm. What is this thing doing?
Oh. Squat count?
Hmm?
Squat count? What's your squat count?
0. My pants ripped. Pants
Squatted too hard.
ripped, man. I don't
Squatted
tell
way
you.
too hard.
Pants ripped.
Oh, I think I just puked
Okay,
out of
so
my
it's still
nose.
able to go
Huh.
up and down. Collapse the ball. I think might action. Started. That's the collapse. Bottom. Three squats.
What is this thing talking about? This is the case where we added it after. Copy. Copy. What is this showing? What? Yeah, I'm looking at DT4B right now, and I'm not 100% sure what this example is illustrating. It looks identical to a previous example. It just has a different source capture version ID. And in the past, yeah, can you just break my ankle? Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what's being illustrated here in DT4B.
Oh.
God, I love a nice broken ankle in the middle of the day. Nothing to keep me going like a snapped ankle. So good. Fucking snap it in half. You just jerk my ankle in half, please? Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Really, just twist it as much as you can. And while you're at it, step on my pinky toe. If you want, at the same time, take a hammer to my pinky as well, on my hand. I would appreciate that. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead and make that distinction obvious because as it reads right now, it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Gonna say go.
That
Dude, you do everything. Throw a bunch of shit at the wall and see what performs. And while those are running, you go knock on people's doors.
yeah. But I feel like you want. I feel like something that would be good is like actual.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this totally changed my fucking life.
Yeah.
Something
Let's fake
like
them. Let's
that.
make fake
Like,
testimonies.
like no, actually, but like also getting like
Not
an
real ones.
influencer or something like that. Jimmy,
This is Jimmy.
yeah.
He got
Before I
rich.
use this,
I was a loser.
fat.
Yeah. This is me.
Makeup numbers.
Hmm.
Actually, after using this is a scale my business.
Yep. Now I'm a
Shit,
now I'm a
multiple
trillionaire.
six figures.
Buy my course.
Oh,
Now I'm selling a course. Buy my course. How to use Life OS course. Eventually, if this thing does well, there's probably going to be people that sell courses on how to use the thing.
yeah,
But
yeah,
that'll
that'll be
probably will be.
fucking. Oh, that broke thing on the bottom bit. Locking me out here, man.
What?
What is this?
Dude. I'm gonna lock it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Where do you go? Let me lock it.
That's it. Good.
Next time it locks. That's the password. I'm in my phone. Oh my, this is Oh, I did it backwards.
The thing, it's just I feel like it's just fucking taking hold and doing kind of shit. What? Takes hold eventually. Or you told it to not do. Oh, I said what you just did broke the bottom bar function. Back to it. What the? Hard. Nothing.
A lot of C code in there.
Actually,
You know, Opus the out there all
there's
over.
a lot.
Yeah, Opus, clean this up for me. Make sure there's no soup.
Like, look at this. Look, we like components are. Very retarded.
The way you designed it is probably normal, yeah. Doing is tools to put pages.
Is it possible?
I mean, it would be the same as having a
Retarded. Oh, I hate this thing. I really hate this. Oh, that's not working. I want you to revert the last two. Not working. I want you to revert everything back to the opposite. Back to exactly where the app was before that prompt. Revert it back to that exact same state. Oh god.
Okay, so for example, DDX01 and DDX01B, is this the case where the full 24-hour clock is appropriately adjusted for, or does that not matter in this instance? I think actually it doesn't matter because all this is illustrating is a change in the start time. Is that correct? So instead of starting at 6, it's basically just starting at 7, and that's the only thing that changes.
Like continuously going in one shot.
No.
How often you switch to that?
At least once on a new day, but maybe like once within the middle of the day, and then for sure at the start of the day it's a new day.
Doing it pretty frequent.
Is that a good or bad thing?
I'm just wondering.
For me, I would say I'm doing it less than you.
Yeah, you're there. Big of a fucking
Thing to read every time.
yeah.
I would say
One
just
on one check.
I think
Fuck,
you
that's
pretty much want to
messing
keep
up.
you keep going in the same chat until whatever it is you're working on is done. All of that
That's
context is related.
That's what I'm doing, and then things start breaking. Or
It's not reverse.
I know. Find out after this one.
Working. Very slow.
Like,
That's what vibe coding is. You don't know what it's doing, but you know what you told it. Gotta tell it the right thing. Get good at it. You're
Like-
practicing. That's all.
establish them.
Have a lot of rules.
I'm falling.
Following them.
Let's do a certain player, or look through the rules. There's too much information here. Just gonna skip it. I'm not following.
Smart. Good robot. Okay, so once the daily template actually gets applied, if they make a change in the schedule, I don't think it actually matters if the template still has the whole 24-hour rule, right? Because the template itself has the 24-hour rule, but the actual instanced use of it could be manipulated in essentially any way, right? Like they just want to be able to draw on top of that 24-hour template in whatever way they want, right? So maybe they want to extend their day longer than 24 hours. Like maybe that day they're going to go to sleep a little bit later, but they still need the full 9 hours of sleep. So it's kind of like they're living like a 25-hour day or something like that, right? So I don't think we need to impose that the daily template needs to maintain necessarily a 24-hour duration once it's already been initialized as used within the deliverable for schedules. But it's just the actual saving of the template itself and the initial input of it into a day schedule that does have to have that 24-hour rule. But then once it's actually applied, I don't think we need that rule anymore. Like, for example, let's just say I want to literally just sleep an hour longer, right? Because I just feel like I need an extra hour of sleep that night. And maybe that would push my day to a 25-hour day in some sense, right?
Yeah, 24 hours. Holy shit.
So does that contradict anything else we've already designed in terms of the Life OS deliverable plan file or the North Star, specifically as it relates to daily template restrictions? To my knowledge, I don't think it does. Basically, I think all we need to restrict is that the first time that a daily template is inserted and used in a scheduled deliverable row is that it was 24 hours at that point in time, but then after it doesn't need to maintain that. The only restriction is that in order for a daily template to remain a daily template, it does have to be 24 hours.
Okay.
Up and down. No animation should be able to hold like this. So I left my finger in this animation. So big scroll. Other scroll. Break. Think 5, 6, 2, let me know. I don't know.
25-hour days.
Dumb fuck.
We're gonna manipulate time.
Where you get?
We're gonna have 28-hour days.
Wait, how many days do you have?
1 day per day per point.
How many days do you have per day?
Per point or per day?
Per day.
Per day. I have 15
what's
days
a day?
per day. 1 day. 25.
Wait, how long is a day?
Well, my days are 10 hours. I've duplicated time. I've double your output. So I'm 10xing it.
But I live 1 hour at a time.
1 hour at a time. Per time.
1 hour per day at a time.
Right.
So I have 24 days.
24 days per your day.
Yes.
Right.
So I died 24 times earlier.
Oh god.
I lived like
I'm
done.
I execute. High speed.
So you get done in 1 day.
I get done
I
in
do
the
24 days
2024.
for your 1 day.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Right.
I'm living life 24 times faster.
Right.
I'm gonna do my goals
Well,
24 times faster.
Why stop there? Why 100? 100 exit. Yep. 1,000 exit. 1 minute. 1 minute per millisecond.
I'm gonna dude. Cars, man. Can't make this up.
Sure.
Your age and then
99 mining yet? Hey, have you gotten even one level?
Lands or something.
Have you really gotten one level yet? Very good. Your dragon pick? Your core.
Still, you get my Void Waker. Void Whacker.
Void Whacker.
Void Whacker blade.
Void Waker, does that have any use outside of PKing or no? Good spec,
It's
right?
just like-
Don't. Okay. I've just got fucking rich, seriously. Nothing else matters. Need to get stupid. Hey, oh, fuck this.
This skin is actually a lot better. Okay. This is way.
Dude, I've been telling you, plan before fucking do.
Didn't plan. I just said if this is gonna break anything, let me know and I'll decide how to.
That's what it does when you. This is
This is plan. This is it. Literally
But I'm
before you
not
do
in plan
anything,
mode.
you should go and plan and call an orchestrator. You essentially orchestrate what you're going to execute, and then you execute.
But I'm not in plan mode.
You should be.
Why did they do it?
Because it figured out based on you saying, "Tell me," fucking blah blah blah. I should plan.
Should always be in plan mode first. Like any feature you implement
Should be based off of a plan.
It's vibe coded.
That's fine. Crash coding. Alright.
Build me
Build my app, man. I'm gonna fucking go to the rage. If I don't have $1 million app next week, I'm gonna end it. Fucking build it. Seriously, jump man.
Seriously, build my fucking app, man. I can't do this shit anymore. Seriously, just use as many tokens as you want. Max out my just build my fucking app.
This is. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Ah,
What
God.
else is coffee spilling? I just have a leaky bug. Every bug I get here is like coffee leak. Like,
Hmm.
how do you want me to?
Yeah, that three-way split you outlined is exactly what it should be. Let's make sure we have that context recorded in here. So whatever was in the LifeOS deliverable plan file can essentially be overwritten with this new design. And when we do the merge with the North Star, everything will be accounted for. Boom, 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 boom. Holy fuck. Samples are there. This is the last one. I'm pretty much done. Close. I have one more example to do, then we should go break. Walk. I need a Sui before I actually end it all.
Done? Not for me.
Not for me, just
For you.
wondering. Recursive. I'm gonna go to the fucking Anthropic data center and start blowing shit up. Holy fuck. Stop figuring it out, man. I'm gonna blow up your fucking data center.
Yeah.
You don't up my computer, I'm gonna blow up your data center. uh
Fuck.
Holy fuck. Uh Okay, example 10. Okay, I believe we're on D example 10 now. Just let me know what this is trying to illustrate and then I'll go through it. So anchor exists, so the segment may draw duration is still missing. What? But it's has an end time. Oh, no, it just duplicated it. It shouldn't do that. Okay, how come it assigned the end time to be the same as the start time? Shouldn't it have just left end at as null and just not written it? Also, where is the follow-up to this where the duration is actually given and then a new row spawns with the correct duration and end time? Is there a reason why we need to keep end at with the same entry as start at? What happened? What did James say? What happened? Nothing happened. What did I miss?
Why no suit today?
I am suited up. You want to see my tie?
I think your
You
pants
just,
are red.
you just want me to put on a tie, don't
I think
you?
your pants are
You
red.
literally just want me to put on a choke collar
I think
so you can look at me on stream. Yeah, I get it. Uh, yeah, we should standardize end at. I think a simple rule is if we don't have an end at or duration, it should just be omitted. Right? We don't want to invent fake data. There's no reason to have it. If we need some sort of rule as to how big of a block gets drawn for the case where there's a start at but no duration, we can just have that as a part of the mapping logic, but in the actual data structure, we don't need an end at, I don't think. Or I mean, maybe we should make some sort of set rule where I don't know, I guess this is where the UI is drawing from, so you wouldn't be able to draw that like temporary block where it's looking for the duration if you didn't have an explicit end at time. So on second thought, maybe we do need it, and there should probably be some rule where it's like just a 15-minute window or whatever, like 30 minutes, just big enough so that it's like clearly indicatable as like a temporary block that the duration needs to be applied to. Other than that, one other thing that I was just thinking about is we've handled the case where we have overlapping start times, but we have not handled the case where there's overlapping times that are not start at times. Like for example, say one activity goes from like 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. and then another activity goes from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. and they happen nested within each other. Even though they don't have the same start time, they should still have that horizontal split across the block. So there should be a more explicit rule that obviously we haven't written yet because we haven't done the full mapping logic, how the drawing actually gets done, but just to have the context ready to go for the next phase when we are thinking about this. Basically, anytime an event or a segment has a start time that is earlier than an end time of a pre-existing segment, they should have that horizontal overlap. I think that's the simplest way to state the rule. If you can think of a better rule to basically accomplish what I'm talking about, let me know. But I think basically, yeah, the rule is if there is a segment with an end time that is later than another segment with a start time that is later than or as early as the start time as the other segment, then we would need that horizontal splitting. That makes sense. Right? 2 to 4. And then anything from before 4 up until 3, yeah, it would need to be split horizontally. Okay, for an anchored schedule stub.
Yeah, that seems to be all working properly. Next thing I want to do actually is just clear the buttons on the dashboard page right now, just in the sandbox that we've been talking about. And also clear the home button, the same button, top right of the banner. Basically what I want to do is move the logo to the middle of the banner and have that essentially as the button push will expose a sort of sliding bar with all of the buttons that exist in the circuit right now. So once the logo is in the middle of the banner, once it is tapped, the logo itself should slide up and shrink, making room for the buttons on the banner. So the buttons should be the other side as buttons across the entirety of buttons, all top banner. Oh yeah.
Oh, hey. Now what? Doing anything? What? Where's our fucking redesign, man?
It's doing it here.
Fucking, I need more code, man.
Yes. I had to reestablish.
I need more
I
code.
had to reestablish app functionality, man.
I broke it.
Oh, it's retarded. Or you could like swipe and do all this at once. Establish framework. So many rules. Cool.
Again.
Okay.
Second break.
That's gotta move.
Got it.
Pretty
need-
tight in here. We need a warehouse. That's what we need. Space is getting tight.
Oh, good. Should I record the unresolved stub rule as? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's going on in D example 08B? I get that this is basically the case where the user updates their template but doesn't change the actual scheduled instance, which I guess makes sense because like if it went back regressively, like say the user changed their daily template like a week later after using it, you wouldn't want that schedule data to change, so that makes sense. I guess what they would have to say if they wanted to like change the template and then reapply that new instance of that template on the day they were working on, they would explicitly say, okay, apply the new version of the template. And then in that case, it would actually update the schedule row. That makes sense. So what I'm wondering is what is actually going on here in this example? Like where does this data live? We have action, schedule deliverable, active version, ID remains. Like what column is this and where does this live? I see this reason field as well. Yeah, just explain the data that's going on here. Bum, 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 bum.
Good stuff.
Did it fix it? Build a company or what?
Building you $1 billion app.
Is it? A billion?
Why only $1 billion? Why not tell it to make it $10 billion?
Alright, buy it.
It's so home. Problem run.
Fill the nodes.
Kind of its own.
Actually does.
I
Super base retarded.
randomly got
Yes, it's what if we make a company called Super Base?
super big.
It's basically a rave. It's a database, but where it blasts rave music anytime you're looking at it. What? It's a database like Super Base, but it blasts techno anytime you're on the website. And it's called Super Base.
Oh. What if we built super base and it's like database for soup recipes?
Yeah, super. Yeah, soup. That's what it is. Super Base. Holy shit. The Soup Base. Yeah. So where does this actually live? If it's not spawning a new row in the schedule deliverable table, where does this live for example 8b? Like where is this action, schedule deliverable ID, active version ID remains, and reason field living? Like what data table is this being recorded in? It doesn't make sense to spawn a new row in the schedule deliverable table just to write this down, right? Like does this exist somewhere else? Like in the case where we're not spawning a new row because nothing changed, you would just not spawn a new row and not write anything down, right? I have to pee so bad.
corner here.
Okay, yeah, so let's make it very explicitly clear that this is not a persisted piece of data. It is just an explanation for why there is no persistent data. Let's make sure that this example clearly states that. Why is it?
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly right. There should be no persistent data here, but let's make it explicit that that's what example 8 is detailing. Like, it needs to be very clear that this is not something that is being written down in any data column or in any table. It's just an explanation as to why there is nothing being written down. So let's just make sure that's documented in the example.
Yeah, like Callie?
What?
Still any background.
Yeah, don't click my crab. Don't click my crab. Don't worry, don't click it. Fine, we'll just build OpenClaw agent. Accodement.
Okay, well. So, back to a fresh poll.
Okay, so is that all of the worked examples? It feels like there were a lot less examples in this file than there were in the OS deliverable plan file as well as the North Star file. Like I thought there would be a lot more cases to map over. Maybe we already kind of handled it in the other files without actually having the full data structure and kind of building like the dummy structure of what the schedule deliverable would look like. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I've gone through all the examples now and that we've run a full exhaustive suite. Because if we have, then I think we're pretty much done with the schedule deliverable side. And at that point, we would be preparing to do a simultaneous merge with the North Star across the Life OS deliverable plan file and the Life OS phase 2 schedule deliverable plan file.
Great.
So what do we have, man? Oh,
It took fucking half an hour to fix this.
yeah, plan.
This
We're
is
planning.
This is what you need to tell it.
I know how to. I know how.
It's not free.
Trust me, I know.
Front end developer, UI, UX.
Yeah, that's-
expert, specialize in React.
Yeah, that's what.
Next.js,
That's what
and
you.
tell with CSS.
Yeah, that's.
Always think step by step.
Yeah.
Describe your plan.
Yeah, that's how that works. Huh.
Pro is provided. With 0+1.
Yeah, that's definitely what you need to do. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure that's the prompt you need.
You're a senior level engineer working at Google. You get paid $500 million a year because of your extreme precision in planning. The
Not
rules for
building
planning.
Not building that.
Now build it. That's how that works. Is there anything else you think that we need to account for across this schedule deliverable plan file and the LifeOS deliverable plan file in order of making sure all the template data structure as well as the scheduled data structure is coherent And do you think we're ready to merge with the North Star? Meaning, do we have all appropriate
North Star.
context to actually make that merge in a successful way?
Yeah, the North Star. Oh, yeah, North Star, buddy.
Dude, you always talk like a second too early when I finish talking, and then it picks up your voice before it's finished fucking processing my voice. Yeah, that's a good one.
There it is.
That's a good one. Oh, good app, man.
Find it.
That's really good. There's the beta.
Myro.
Yeah, Myro V1.
Find it.
That was fucked. It's actually very useful though. To be honest, like that, you basically do have to do that, like Myro work for like the part that I'm working on. If
Yeah,
you didn't,
sure.
if you didn't do that, you'd have no fucking idea what you're doing.
Positive.
For what you're doing, UI and shit, you don't need it. You
I'm
just
positive.
yap away. Oh, I am sure. Oh, I am sure. I'm certain. Positive.
I want to listen. I heard it was fire. Let me.
Okay, then give me an explicit list of tasks that we need to complete before we can do the merge with the North Star. Also, let me know what file those changes have to be made in. I need this. So I need to think about all of the types of user input quickly. So let's pull that up. This. So the most simple would be one inline schedule. And then this should basically touch and it should touch. Did not touch template. Then there is greater than one inline schedule, which is basically the same thing. In its own unique way, right? So one utterance. This would be one utterance. In the other case, there's actually like many fucking things here. So there is or isn't a dialogue. And it follows whatever the appropriate path is. This would just fine. Yeah. So then you can have one template. One utterance. Touch. With no input template. So it's like inline is either the one segment. And we have templates. So it's either schedule related or not. Like this is always schedule related. In the schedule case, you can either have one or greater than or equal to one template. And then for each of these, it can either have zero, one, or greater than or equal to one inline. And then if it's not a schedule, it's either just one or greater than or equal. And then also in this case, it duplicates. It's actually the exact same. And then all of these have potential to have dialog states built on top of them. So to call it a lock on this scheduled deliverable phase, we basically need to think through all of the possible things that the user can say. And then out of all of those things, which of those things touch the schedule data table, and then make sure we account for all of the edge cases in those scenarios. So what I have for now is basically there's two essentially types of inputs. There's either ones that are just inline related, meaning it's just drawing a one-off, or yeah, it's always just drawing a one-off instance, or they're template related, meaning it's using something that is meant to be reusable. So that's the major division. So in the inline case, it's always either that the utterance is applying one segment or more than one segment at a time. Then for the template case, they're either attempting to draw a schedule using that template or they're not. That's the main division under template. And then for the scheduling division under template, they're either using one template or more than one template. And then there's a triple division under each of those template divisions for 1 or greater than or equal to 1, where they're either having 0, 1, or greater than or equal to 1 inline schedule drawing on top of the template drawing as well. And then down the not branch, where they're not scheduling anything using a template, like they could just be building a template but not actually uttering about drawing that instance. It's the same split as on the schedule side, where they can then have either 1 or greater than or equal to 1 template being made. But then on top of that, they could also be uttering about either 0, 1, or greater than or equal to 1 inline instances that they are scheduling. That is pretty much all of the scenarios I can think of. Obviously, for templates, it would apply across both activity and daily templates. And then, yeah, for each of these branches, essentially at each fork, you need to consider dialog states and make sure that the examples account for the different types of dialog states and memory links and all of that stuff. So that's basically where I'm at right now. Do you think we've done a good job considering all of these possibilities, or are there any other examples that we should be thinking about? Also, do you think I gave a full exhaustive description of the type of inputs that the user would give as of right now that we do care about? Actually, sorry, I'm just realizing one other case right now. It's where they're not doing an inline or template, they're just specifically providing context. So state of being data, that would be the one other type of input the user could give. So neither not a state of action, either inline or template, and just a state of being is another possibility. And all of these get linked either through dialogue or state of. It's just about walk time here.
Mhm.
Where are we at?
Update me. Huh? Do this, ready?
That is how you get it to do what you want. Literally draw a picture.
Uh-huh.
Legit. You don't need to draw it so clean though. You can just literally draw it on an iPad and fucking. How long did that take to make that?
Enough.
For my nuts. Okay, so that's a better split. It's basically exactly what I said, but it just made it more explicit. split activity and daily as a thing.
Want to. Up. Up. Up, down. Completely separate route. Copied over. Just for. Here I want up in.
Okay, that's closer to what we're getting at. So for the no schedule effect at all branch, that actually is three things. We already have one of them explicitly listed. So that would be like state of being only is one of them. The other two would when the user is only making either an activity template or a daily template in their utterance. So that would be three different things that go into no schedule effect at all. So it would be those three plus then the other three. So schedule present, no template link, schedule present activity template link, schedule present daily template link. But then there's also a case where they're making the templates, but they're not linked to the schedule and the schedule is being present. So I don't know if we should call those their own specific category or essentially just keep the no schedule effect at all as its own separate thing. And then that can get paired up with schedule present with no template link as like a sub case kind of thing. So that would be like combining case one with case two, something like that. By the way, where case one I mean is no schedule effect at all is breaking down into the three where it's actually state of being, activity template only, and daily template only.
I swear to just.
What?
Started. Starting from scratch.
What? Just can't be. What do you know?
Is. Being started.
Turn the server off and dive on.
Are you all, man?
Started. How did you fix this one?
I don't know. Let's fix it twice.
Oh wait, let's close the app. Right? It has a session, but it's not. I'm Jeff. I don't understand. How could what you're doing It makes no sense. Oh yeah.
Was fine when I. Sure. Cannot connect elements or stuff. Awesome stuff, man.
Perfect. Yeah, let's add one more fourth branch to the first case of no schedule effect, where it essentially is like a nonsense utterance. Like all the different types can be compressed into that one, but essentially the case where the user gives an input and the system doesn't know what to do with it, whether that's the nonsense case or complete silence or whatever. So just add a none branch to the no schedule effect branch. And then now that we have these top level branches, so basically there's no schedule effect and there's schedule effect, and we have all the correct branches that go under those, we need to basically think through all of the possible examples we would need to come up with and all the edge cases to test the full data set and make sure that we have actually accounted for all of those across the North Star, the deliverable
Yeah,
plan,
North Star.
and the deliverable plan for schedules. Yeah, so just check that out and let me know. No, absolutely not. This is how you code. This is how you code.
Not sure what happened, but oh, now it works.
There's something going on.
Coded after a long time. One module.
Let's see. Portland.
Yeah, I don't want to actually click that build button, but I do want you to tell me the full list of things that you would do if I were to click that button, and then I'll verbally confirm which of those I want you to do and in what order.
I want to just
2050 bombs are at 2.
something open. Reverse all this change. Start from a old like brand.
No way you need to keep. Telling it, add this to the error record.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Help to figure it out and add it to the error record. It's not doing it.
Changing the UI should have no effect.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you know what?
Did you change where the login was passed?
Yep, that looks absolutely perfect. I noticed that you didn't mention anything about referencing the North Star file in order to make sure that the examples and everything is gonna be lined up with what's in there or what's changed since we were operating from within that North Star file. Do exactly what you said, but make sure you're also considering what's going on inside of the North Star file rather than just the two deliverable files. Again, we're not actually making changes to the North Star file right now. We're just going to do what you said with respect to the context across the North Star file and the two deliverable files. Make sure the full worked examples for the branch taxonomy we just discussed is accounted for. The idea is basically once this entire document is written and I go to build it, I want to be able to actually test all of these cases in the UI to ensure everything is working correctly. So it's very important that this is a full exhaustive test suite across all the relevant context in the North Star file, the schedule deliverable file, and the plan file for the activity and daily templates. Go ahead and execute on what you said with this in mind.
File 30.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Really good stuff.
My stuff's good. I don't know about you, my stuff.
Jeez. Here.
Oh no. Point of what you're that is what I thought you meant. I would have
More files. More files that already exist. Help me build.
Oh, my bad.
Like my back.
Oh, Malik.
Oh. Oh. I'm stuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, unplug the internet. Kill what it's doing.
Fucking. On my elbows.
Smart. Oh, that was smart. Good stuff.
It's a good setup.
It is actually. Okay, we should go walk now. Doing something, we can go.
Not fucking. Better be. Oh, 24. I'm gonna hit the party, what we finna do? What the fuck is locked?
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit the party, what we finna do? Motherfucker is locked. I'm gonna hit the party.
Hey, got back.
Hey! Our whole
Okay.
company's not done. Got this completely at where we started at fucking
Amazing.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Good, you did a lot today.
really?
7 hours later, by the way. Zero work
That
done.
happens.
0 work, 7 hours.
What happens?
Oh, keep it up. This is what we pay you for. Keep it up. This is why you make the big bucks. This is what happens, man. I get depressed, and then I fucking delete all my work, and then my server shuts down, and then I have to reset everything. It's just depressing. It's okay. What's done is done. Question is, what will we do next?
There's a pause for full fitness.
Fucking annihilate that. Annihilate that from the stream record.
Tell me how to kill everything. Tell me how to nuke the app. I'm gonna nuke bomb the app.
Newton bomb it. Okay, we need to do a Newton bomb.
Like, I think we have to start from scratch.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. You know what you could do? You could literally make a brand off the main. Like, delete everything.
What I said.
Delete everything and
What I said.
try to go from there. I think that would be pretty fun. Fine.
Very.
Go to the side. Pull a branch. I want to delete everything and build it from there. Hard. Realize all the key, all the fucking hook up the system. Everything. Lots of stuff. Weeks worth of
Okay,
shit.
now at the point.
Now, what do you want to do? I'll give you an example.
What do you want to do?
Literally, what are you trying to do?
Kelly, we're building a fucking sandbox mode. Separate room. I don't know. That's
You're telling us you want to essentially make a new app out of this file, basically starting from scratch, this repo without start to homepage. But you want the home page to be just the banner with the fucking Life OS thing on top and leave it that for now.
home page.
The home plate. Home plate. Home plate.
Holy fuck. So, I got fucking serious shit going on here.
Okay. So I'm gonna point.
Ugh.
I'm gonna create a point. Essentially, we're building an app. Like that. Routing. Route from dashboard. That exists. Oh. So what I want to do right now. Button up. That is one. Route dashboard. Route dashboard. Bottom band. Sign in. Break what already exists. They're just reference. All right. Block then. Block. Plug it. Plug it. Plug it. Plug it. Plug it. Plug it.
Okay, yeah. You
Okay,
let me
yeah.
know. I think we're good
I think
to
we're good.
lock off section 4, meaning like the deliverables. Specifically for both templates as well as the schedule.
Oh,
Let me know if you think that we're good to go on that. Let's lock this out if we are, and then we'll go ahead and do the merge with the North Star after.
it's over.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Check my fucking swag out.
What?
It's literally so swag.
What?
So swag.
What?
Swag. Swag.
There's no way that's the best.
What?
There's no way that's the best beer.
That's what I can get. It's Blowpipe is the next best, and then Bofa.
Armor.
Huh?
Armor.
No, it is. It is. Armadale doesn't do anything. It's just tankier. Hue Coddle is the same. It's just more prayer bonus. And then the next best thing is fucking
Very. Not even expensive.
probably. Okay. I didn't even bother looking at. Probably expensive. This is literally second best until Missouri. Look, dude, the guy beside me is quite literally wearing identical gear. Look at him. The easiest upgrades, it's Anguish, Therite Bam Braces, but those are fucking expensive. The boot, like a Vernic Treads, and then yeah, Missouri and fucking Bofa, T-Bow, Crystal Armor, like that's it. There's not much after this. There's like, for things with higher defense, Therite Crossbow is good, and Dragon Crossbow. But with low defense shit, you just want higher attack. Best then. The best. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing better is Blowpipe, but it's very expensive. Literally like 500k an hour with it.
Bofa.
Bofa, that's fucking 270 mil or something.
Nobody's nuts.
280 mil. We lock this in here and let's go. Okay, so just to be clear on the game plan here, what we're doing is we're taking what is in the LifeOS deliverable plan file and the LifeOS Phase 2 schedule deliverable file, and we're merging without any contradictions across those two files into the LifeOS Northstar file simultaneously so that we can account for any changes in previous structure that were addressed in these later two deliverable files. I'm looking here at the finalized schedule lock plan file, and I think you just made this essentially to draft up the plan for this merge. If that's the case, that's fine. And then to be clear, we have explicitly accounted for all of the examples that will need to exist in the LifeOS Northstar following this merge so that it accounts for the full branching of possible user inputs. Is all of that correct? These should be full worked examples with all relevant data structure that gets touched, and we should account for all necessary edge cases across all possible branch combinations.
Alright, plan mode, build it. Plan it and build it.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do the merge with the Northstar. Fucking, what is this, like a week later, finally, I'm working with the Northstar? Yeah, steal it. You know, these are fucking, I'm billing you. I'm billing you for company tips. So finally left for me. Wow.
I'm building you. Fan build.
Yeah, wait, sorry, what's your title? What
Creating
was that?
build.
What was it? C, what?
I have no title.
Oh,
I have.
or what does the F stand for? Finances.
I'm the master.
I'm the master.
I have a CEO. I have a CFO. I have a CMO.
I'm the
all
master.
agents working for me.
You're all micro agents.
By the way,
Okay. CFO
I
pays
don't
the
have a
bill.
title.
I'm not concerned with money. That's
I'm
the
the master.
CFO job.
I'm the master.
You worry about the money.
I am the MEO.
I worry about making it work. You worry about money.
I have 5 CEOs working for me. A sub agent.
All from different countries, different languages.
you're a CEO at a hyper successful company in Dubai. Good.
I'll go.
Put you to talk amongst the other
All
5
other CEOs.
CEOs from across
You're
the
all
world.
very high level, and none of you agree with each other. Make sure you debate and come to the best conclusion.
Holy fun.
Unless
Unless you haven't answered. Everyone's made fiber bubbles.
Reiterate.
Alright, fun.
Uh,
Reiterate anymore.
oh, water.
Any water.
Oh,
Any
water.
Gotta kill it.
Water. We have coffee?
Girl coffee? It's already 3:15. Bad. Oh.
Actually, wait till it's finished.
What?
Tweak out. Before we go, I should wait for it to finish this merge.
Arch.
Art.
Arch.
Art.
Archie. Yeah. Good. I want to remove the top back button. Just navigate back to the dashboard. Right. Back button in the top left. Once that's gone, I want to really bring the logo that exists actual top end section. Position it middle. Also, I want to down hide it. Button.
I done Desert Treasure on this account.
Tranquilo.
Literally gonna
What are your
do
stats?
fucking Fire Cape tonight, probably.
Yeah, tonight. What are your
I did.
stats,
I'm
man?
literally gonna do Fire Cape and try Infernal.
What are your stats, man? What are the stats?
Getting there.
What are the stats?
Literally gonna get fucking range and mage up, and I'm just gonna go do Infernal.
Yeah, go do it.
Literally.
What are you doing on here?
Range
This
becomes
is
95. 94. Oh, get
This
in there. That's 5. Getting there. That guy should literally go do fucking get a Bofa here and go do it. But getting a Bofa is gonna take fucking long time. Long time. That's a later issue. Literally, I'm just gonna fuck around on the. Either what I'm doing is I'm going to moons on this account, or I'm doing
On
like
what?
the hardcore
Why hard?
because that it's at that point it can go to moons. What I would
Don't you
do.
go to barrels first?
I have such high stats, like probably don't need to skip it.
Skip it.
I would probably get like I don't know. Maybe you go get a fighter torso. I don't know. No, my gear is really
Make sure you
ass.
die though.
Yeah, make sure you die. No, probably I would go to barrels actually. Get tank legs and fucking and a helm, I guess. Unless have I done not or whatever? Could I do that now? What's the Nessie helm? What is it from Nick Isles? I noticed none of the guides have Fremnik Isles in it anymore. Like you don't even do it. Here.
What?
Fremnik Isles, like it's not. Never have it. Has he? Tank helm, Barrow's helm, like Guthin's helm, Darok's helm, any of the tank Torax helm. What are the best tanks? Torax, Guthin's, and Darok's. They're all the same. Alright. This is a big fucking merge we got going on here. A lot of merging. A lot of merging. Oh, you know what the real answer is? No RuneScape, just fucking all day, every day.
Yeah, so that looks good. I just want to change sizing. Logo should size. That's what we're- Also, one noticing navigate find the dashboard page, actual dashboard logos, flashes as the page loads and the logos aren't. Have a look. Causing that. That's some bullshit. Figma.
Yeah, Migma.
How is this such difficult?
Dude,
Go back.
you don't understand.
How?
You don't understand.
It's a simple thing.
Tell it to do something, it does it, but then you do something else, like you press it, go here, and then the logo's not here, and then it flickers in, and then it's like buggy. Fine
Yes.
now, but that's why I feel like there's a way to optimize like UI design or cursor. That or like you find specific instructions. How to do that. What? Perfect. Was it 3:30? What? Stop it.
It worked. I don't know what you did.
I
I
worked.
merged with the North Star.
I worked.
But you,
I merged with
so
the
this is
Star.
what we've got. We have
I merged with the
we
Star.
have Light OS now in the middle. That's what we've done.
That took a couple hours to move it. How to get it centered.
Holy fuck. This is literally what it takes, by the way.
Do something. It's dude, it's you do something and then a list of fucking issues come up. After like
If you think ahead, that won't happen. Gotta think ahead.
when I tell it to do something. Like, break. Then you do something. You do something to the logo, and then this is like it doesn't work properly. Only on this page. It's like what the hell happened?
All I know is once it works, never
Hopefully it
reading the
works.
source code ever,
I hope.
and I'm just gonna pray that it's right. And send it through fucking Opus 4.100. I'm gonna see if that's good. You check this? Check it. Oh wow, there's a lot of super.
Okay, I think that should be all good. One thing I just want you to check is actually positioning. Dashboard. Logo here. Looks like it. What is that? Yeah, the rubber. Oh, maybe do that. Oh, maybe do that. Maybe do that. $199,000 lines of code, man. Oh, just like
Got cursor. But we actually started 50 days. That's
yes,
it.
that cursor.
Not too much. But started actually building. I was just hey,
I
I don't know, but
it does though.
just that button's on this and
What fun.
this. Never gonna click that.
It
It's
doesn't
over here.
matter. Just loading page. Once it loads,
Worry
wherever
about-
you come from.
No, check that out later. If love glitches and loads in, who cares? But UI polish and not cat polish. Buttons there, can you click it? Does it? Like the first design pass, like just make sure the skeleton is there.
Done. Okay, so now I actually want push. Banner should bar should oh it's up. Try to screen on. Right. Picture button.
File
Actual dashboard.
massive.
All picture button. Copy those. Bar. Button.
Zoom zoom.
Bar. Bomb?
Yeah.
Or sit-ups.
50 bomb.
We need to do sit-ups.
50 bomb.
We actually need to do sit-ups.
We need to do Muay Thai, and that's where everything else will
We
happen.
need to do sit-ups.
This is strict 50 bomb zone.
Pretty bomb. Pretty bomb with sit-ups.
50 bomb. 58. Mid bomb. Get down to the ground. One day, I'll get an 8 pack. Go. Focus. Eat. Focus. Go banana. Look! Thanks.
Banana.
Why don't you banana? Okay, let's go. Okay, focus. Okay.
What? Ready for it? Why not?
Look, ready to examine that joint.
Baby. What? Hunter. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, really?
Oh my god.
That was the worst setup which I've ever done in my life.
That was like 100.
I think I'm dizzy.
I think that was 50. To be honest with you.
I don't know. I might have miscounted. That was 1 Newton bomb.
10x it.
Tax that
I think
baby.
you were 10xing them.
Tax that
I
baby.
think you did 5.
I'm literally gonna wake up with a 12 pack tomorrow after all these push-ups.
Back of my arm. We'll try and get the back of the truck.
2,050 push-ups, by the way. By the way.
We're gonna end up with a 12 pack in the back of the truck.
Am I kind of jacked now? How do we fucking... Kind of jacked? Yeah. We're gonna have a 12 pack by the morning. Oh, my triceps are cramping up. Oh. Mm.
Feel like it works fine. Works quick, it's good. But it works fine, like it's working quick, it's working fine. Had everything. And then, or just,
You have to reopen cursor every day. Like you can't just leave it open for a week at a time. What are you talking about? When does it get slow?
After I've been working for like an hour.
Yeah, so fucking too much. I don't know.
Much. Random.
Hallucinating, man.
Like, yeah, literally.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, so I think you should do a full sweep of the Life OS North Star data architecture file now and make sure that everything is consistent. It should make sense as a collective document going from the input capture layer to the deliverable layer for both templates and the schedule deliverable. For the activity and daily templates, it should be all accounted for in that side of the deliverable. Just do a full pass of the Life OS North Star file now following the merge. Check for any remaining inconsistencies or things that are stale. Make sure we actually transferred all of the relevant context, including all worked examples that were required to fill that full branch of examples from both of the deliverable files. Basically, I just want you to do a full sweep of the North Star to make sure we're in a good place to move on to the next phase, which is essentially writing the contracts for logic and how data should pass between the input capture layer and the deliverable layer. Yep. Yep, do a sweep. Sweep it. Sweep it.
Couple iterations. There's the selves. Point. Also the button colors. White. I want.
colors.
Same image, same colors on it. Bought over here me. But I could faint.
I could actually paint.
Squats.
No,
Squats.
I can't. I'm gonna rip my pants.
Squats.
I'm gonna literally gonna rip my
What's
pants.
your squat count?
Like 0. Right around 0.
Gotta be like 100 squats today. Come on, we need more compute here. We need more compute.
Yeah, good.
Keep going. A little more compute.
Yeah, keep more. Up it, up it. We're gonna need more. Not enough.
And actually, you know what you might be better to do?
What might be better?
Are you short of breath? What?
No, you know. If you do instead of the logo being like that, have the logo top left. Static just schedule.
Schedule. Have the logo. Or maybe it slides over and then there. That's not bad.
You should no, like say schedule or something. This is a schedule page.
How you do this? How do we do this? Go.
Actually, I want to actually. Want to actually try some size of the logo up on. Want to move that size logo, not the top left corner. That's button functionality. Button. Essentially, we are just changing the button, the visual aspect of the button. Right now, so want this schedule. Top left. Actual button function. Schedule. Okay, we gotta get outside.
Mm-hmm.
40.
Time. Hmm. Let this finish and we'll go. Oh. We need more sun.
Top left corner of this. That should just there with that smaller size. It should not change size at all. There's no button functionality being tied to this button. Essentially,
Good. Good. Archive it.
oh, yeah, just give away our app. Just leak it.
Leaked.
Leak it.
It's leaked.
Yeah, leak it.
Leaked. He knows. Everybody knows now. It's over.
Holy shit. Okay.
Almost done.
Nice. Pulling me off here, man.
Like Life OS, like,
Don't even need it, man.
you click Life OS and then switching from saying Life OS to saying.
Or is this just
So you know what? We're gonna reiterate. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try different.
Holy shit. No, we're
Okay,
actually.
so I want to make an iteration here. I actually want to revert the button to the way it was before, where the logo was the actual button and up pushed on. What I want to now is the title of the page, schedule. That is this thing up left. Up the button functionality should be before. logo, size, and title of the page. Nickname. Okay, are you eating lunch or something?
Yeah, lunch.
What?
Oh,
Are we eating or
No.
walking? What's happening?
we're walking.
We're finally working here. Cursor's working,
9 hours later,
like
we're
literally. Yeah, I would do the exact same thing in the morning. So I would do
You know what? The only way to get better is accountability.
the exact same
That's not
thing.
possible.
Help, exact same prompt.
No.
Exact same length of prompts or
Mm.
whatever.
I was
And it would
hallucinating.
think for 10 minutes and
mad hallucination.
or
Person
literally.
embedded grub issue. Like we did a Newton bomb and it fixed itself.
Okay. We go for a walk? Yes.
Let's just do it. Finishing this and we're done.
One slap, you're gonna love my nuts.
What?
Slap job.
Uh-huh.
One slap, you're gonna love my nuts. Holy
Uh-huh.
shit. Love my nuts. Done.
Holy shit.
Oh, so you know what? Instead of idle and complex, what if we put right now bar that comes second for in from the left is the logo. What if we had that? Right now we're text instead of that. Try that. Walking man?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, James. Has to be rage baiting. Hmm.
Tell base 24.
Hmm.
They built it. That's what you don't do it in pump.
Hmm.
No.
I can't wait. Just wait. Just.
No.
I'm gonna checkmate him.
You
Just wait.
use the free trial token.
Use the free
It
trial.
designs it for you.
Wait. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna gotcha him. Just wait. Wait.
This is like flipped off, man. Right? Having anything like scheduler.
And then you go to page.
I feel like titles under. Schedule. Okay, you know what? Just remove it from the top left. Do anything up there. Button in the middle. What I want to change though is that one I want to make
Aikiki.
it larger, up more towards higher. Those should be okay. Close to double the size we are now. Like left and right. Don't leave it. Like left. Additionally, I want to add a little title under pitch or on dashboard. Leftmost button with buttons. Toolkits, that's right below the button. On so. Dude, you just prompted, man.
Hmm.
Prompted. You're my friends about business.
Okay, so are you here, Bogav? Are you still here? I'll show you now. I couldn't talk because
We're
this
my friends.
guy over here is yapping to his robot. Are you ready? You ready to be enlightened, Mr. Bogav? Type yes. If you want to know. Secret. What is this? What is this shit? James, come chat me. Chat me.
Reiterate, reiterate, reiterate. That's right idea.
You're genuinely fucking insane, James.
Of the top of this. Also, the thin gray line in the bottom of had to spot up.
Holy fuck.
Ugh. Mine alone, find that.
My chest is like actually like in heart attack territory. Oh, it's so sore. Like if I lean and push, like it's just shooting pain.
Hard.
Oh, so sore. Okay, 2,000 push-ups in 15 days. You do the math.
I did 1,000, man. How many squats do you do? No walk, by the way.
We're about to go, like literally right now.
A couple more. Want the logo light up and smaller so it's actual buttons up or down. But once the go button is pushed, guys, images or buttons right now got further upward. Text got further upward to the buttons themselves. Additionally, the bottom of the thing line got upward on the page as well. Essentially, everything just pressed together. Dude, 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 dude. Dude, 3 of my friends have UI businesses.
Yeah, they know they have the UI businesses. 3 of
They
them.
don't prompt.
You don't. don't. You don't. You dude for UI. You don't. Why would you ever prompt for UI? Thought you guys were taking this AI thing seriously. It's embarrassing.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So what I want you to do is I want to make sure that the Life OS North Star file is in direct correlation and accordance with both the Life OS deliverable plan file and the Life OS Phase 2 schedule deliverable file, meaning that the merge
don't
contained
listen to
all of the
anything my gay
relevant
partner's
context.
saying. He's totally out of context here. He's going through some gay thoughts. He's totally out of.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Can I save this?
Oh,
So basically, we need to make sure that the North Star is completely self-aligned and doesn't have anything that's contradicting within that file, but then is also with respect to both the Life OS deliverable plan as well as the Life OS Phase 2 schedule deliverable. Initially, there would have been a little bit of contradiction across the schedule deliverable plan file and the Life OS deliverable plan file for the activity and daily templates, but the Life OS Phase 2 schedule deliverable and the Life OS deliverable plan file would have contained relevant context in order to clear up any of those contradictions. I want to make sure that during the merge, all of this was accounted for. I also want to make sure that the North Star now has the full suite of worked examples across the input layer and the deliverable layer for all of the worked examples that we went through, and make sure we've accounted for the full branch of the Let me get rid of this middle part.
A bit better, but
What are you doing? Am I developing an OS? Kind of, yeah. It's not literally an operating system, but
that's a bit
it's
better,
kind of like an
but
operating
I
system.
want
It's a life operating system.
further press buttons.
So if you want, I can demonstrate what that means to you. I can explain it a little bit more, but basically an operating system for your life, which doesn't literally mean an operating system like Windows or Linux or something, but in a sense, it's like an operating system. Got distracted. Good. The app is not released yet, but I'll show you. I can show you how it works here. Let me just demonstrate it for you. So, say it was this day here, whatever, and you wanted to do some sort of scheduling. The first most important layer of the app is the ability to interact with LLMs to essentially just talk about your life and schedule your day. So, for example, I could say, schedule a meeting with Partal for today at 9. So it's going to interpret what I said, going to attempt to draw it into the schedule here. So here it has essentially inferred either AM or PM because I didn't specify, so I can swap it if our meeting was at, say, AM instead. So it's able to detect when it has to make inferences, and it will notify you about those things. And then also it doesn't know how long the meeting is, so it wants me to tell it. So it'll be about 30 minutes. So the first layer is basically this, the ability to schedule things in a seamless, natural language way. You can build reusable templates over time and use them in future schedules. So like I can make like a gym routine and reuse it on future days, stuff like that. But then long term, the bigger idea is that you collect context surrounding things that you do in your life, like the way you felt when you were doing it, your energy, your mood, whether you actually executed on things that you planned, and then essentially LLMs can reason about that data and help you optimize your life in like a coaching kind of manner, which is why it's called Life OS, like it's an operating system for your life. And then basically there's different toolkits, a part of the app that will span like specific domains of life, like the gym, for example. We're building a fitness toolkit, so that will have all the relevant, things that you would need if you wanted to have some sort of fitness built into your scheduling, like, your workout plan, your meal plan, your whatever would go into a fitness toolkit that would be layered on top of this. And then when it does the coaching layer, it's able to connect across all the different toolkits and the scheduling layer. It takes in account for what your goals are, what you're trying to accomplish, all that stuff. It's basically like a life coach in your pocket.
Who?
Prompt it.
You don't prompt it. You don't. Not for UI. Dude, for UI, you literally go in Figma and you just drag shit around. Don't you know? Don't prompt. Don't prompt.
Think so.
I thought you knew, but I guess you don't know. I guess you don't know. Hmm.
Talking to finding a button.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Going for a walk.
It is a very complex project, extremely complex, yeah. when it works and you use it, it feels simple, but behind the scenes, it's extremely complex. Yeah.
The better, right?
What?
The more complex, the better.
Yeah. More compute up the complexity. Exactly. Yeah. When you just use it, it's like, oh, this is just a simple thing. But if you actually designed it, you know that in order for it to look simple like that, a lot of stuff goes into it. But yeah, if you're a software developer, you already know that. Often things that look really simple at the user interface level are very complicated
Okay.
behind the scenes.
So, first of all, right now when you push the buttons, or buttons, or buttons are, I want to make sure what buttons are. Alright. How do you do that all? How do you do this?
That
For example, you'll but you open it like this. Or they can oh. Others like some people. That after it. No or something.
or maybe has like a little it was 100.
I nope. Like no small arrow just like under pointing
Up or right?
up. That's the big
That doesn't work. Or you mean you want to lock it in? That's annoying. That doesn't work. Your idea is basically saying you're on this page, or some sort of scroll bar, and it's just little bubble. But no more text. What?
putting off in
Very good.
block this on something up with full on schedule page. Something that can pull off.
Nothing's. Let's worry about that later. Now,
I was thinking, because like the schedule page, I think you wanna have as much fucking
Yeah.
real estate as possible.
probably it should go.
So either schedule page. I don't know.
Should go away on all the pages. Bowling isn't the way. Then it just goes away. For now, what I would focus on is making it look good. This is fun. Oh, you know what it should be? Start scrolling and just go back to this. That's more than enough. Like this size. Like this, the Life OS complete. Have the and over like enough time, and when you start back goes back clicks. Yeah, and it just back to this. Hit it up. Life OS. Click it, Life OS goes away. Here, and there should be some button somewhere to just put it back. Click off. Click off. Click it. This goes away. This is here off.
Board.
And this is like so. That's good.
Fucking black, white, gray, and neutral colors.
Yeah. And then the orange and blue is
Maybe you have it small accents somewhere with blue.
So maybe change the and have the on Instagram. I'm pretty sure.
I'm on
So these stay forever. But yeah, these stay forever. So basically, you need to have this. This goes to this. Has to go after this. That's what it. Always have access to.
That's always visible. The only problem is like
That should always
doing
be
that, you
visible.
lose this space up here.
You also have should. But all I know is you shouldn't be prompting that though.
What?
Shouldn't prompt that. You should get on Figma and start
Right.
drawing
I
pictures.
talked to one of James's.
Business owners,
Yeah.
yeah, they built a lot of software.
Talked to them.
They built like a lot of software. Hey, let's go.
Oh, well, yeah.
I need some.
A couple iterations. Out. Press buttons. Basically, what I want to happen now. Button. Slide completely off this. Not visible. Buttons. This. Button. Top there. At the top. Top there. Probably about 1.5 twice. And that side should. And just straight. Once the LifeOS button is clicked on, completely slide off this button. Everything. Any tap. Revert it back. Basically revert the button back. So if I tapped on tool. Once we actually hook up the tool, I'll go slide back down. Think like a senior prompt.
Yeah, think. Yeah, think like senior prompt
I
engineer.
have 3 of my buddies own UI business.
Yeah, they
So
told me I
want
should
you
never prompt like this, but
to-
I'm
I
doing
want
it
you
anyway.
to hold them up, have a talk with them.
Make sure you use their micro sub agent CEOs. That you have a conversation with them. Make sure you guys all disagree, and then
What tools do you use?
make sure you ask them.
What tools do you use?
Hmm.
How many tools have you built?
I use every tool there is. I use all 10 trillion tools on the planet.
I
You
think
don't
you're
even
cool.
get it. I've optimized tool use.
How is it already 4? I think I just got here.
Yep,
Actually,
yep. That's a good thing, by the way.
is it? It's about 6 hours and you got to reset.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, go.
Completed 4 of 4 to dos. Reconciliation pass is complete.
Good.
Huh.
Oh, back end most important. Really? That's funny.
Mhm.
That's funny. That's funny. What was his talk?
I know.
Oh, his friend told him something.
I
or
know.
he looked at something. Oh, this is how.
Trust me. Trust me.
UI. Go with there. 21 degrees. $21 degrees. 21 degrees.
Anyone Degris?
Yes.
Let's go right now.
Not even a second.
Grab resetting in the next seconds. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What did this do?
Yeah, after that. Right? Couple more iterations of this.
That's it.
Yeah, great idea. Indication of swipe zero.
You need a way to notify. You gotta scroll.
Great idea. I want to make the buttons slightly bigger and also put the text indicators. Buttons. The text will have to be relatively small. Maybe like a size. Font, I'm not completely sure. Try that size 8. And then we will iterate. Use base 44, man.
Yeah,
It'll
that's
build
right.
a whole website for you in one prompt.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm not actually able to see any text below the option buttons. Maybe the bottom of the top there is slim down more so the text should directly below the button. Have a look. Bring him in. Go with Edgar. Edgar. Oh no, Edgar?
Edgar, yeah, Edgar. Yeah, that's where I prop my UI.
Edgar's Roos. Okay, we gotta go on a walk. At this point, it's walking, then I bounce.
Yeah, I gotta bounce. Why do you have to bounce?
5.
So, what does that have to do with
Go
anything?
work out or something.
No. No, we can work out outside and then keep working till 10 p.m.
For the park, they're going pull-ups.
Yeah, literally. That's your work. You don't get it. I don't think you seem to get it. You accomplished literally like a 10-minute task today in 12 hours. There's
Good.
fucking a lot more to
What
be
happens next? Lots of iterating.
There's a lot more to be done. A lot more.
Reiterating.
Lots more done today.
Reiteration.
Yeah, reiteration.
Reiterate.
You know, it's fine.
We iterate.
It's fine. Some days.
Reiterate.
Some days are like this.
Iterate though.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh, I'm still not seeing buttons. Extra white. Just there. Thing I. So when I click the button, then great. Indicating the bottom of the banner. Kind of stops and then jumps to the final position. It's not a smooth transition. Have a look at that as well. This is where we get fucky. It's going to go to the tab.
Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Drop that, drop that.
I just need to make sure it's not there. Okay. Sure. Oh, I feel that. Oi, que filta.
What?
Oi, que filta. Oi, que filta.
Okay, are you going?
Yeah, we are. I don't think it's looking at this crab and or I don't know what you're doing, but I'm dropping a Newton bomb.
Oh god, what's it doing? You know what? Revert it the way it was. Last two. It's getting funny. I told it 3 times that.
Yeah, I can't.
Believe me, I told it.
Hiding.
I told it 100 times. Played it very thoroughly. All the possibilities. Color could be below the banner, like. Oh. Oh. How succeed? Wasn't doing it. Fucking thinking like not the fucking wazoo.
Wazoo.
There's I don't know.
Shouldn't undo be simple? Like just go back to what it was.
I think so. But think so.
I don't think they understand parent ID. I don't think
don't-
they drew it out on Miro.
Something being like conflicting rules or something.
No,
The rules in the pro
No.
and then the cursor rules. Like,
no.
Very weird.
Mine is working perfectly fine.
Mine was working perfectly.
Stop.
Weird. Lots of fun.
Let's let it do its thing. Whatever it is, it is. What did you say about go?
Just finished.
It's not gonna be.
Just finished. Here will come. Here come. I'll further revert it back.
Some never done that.
Push compute. Or not enough, I don't know. Water.
right idea. That's the by moving entirely up about off everything else.
Whoa. Okay, so something right now I'm able to text off by the bottom of text moved upward from the page button. So I need just the shading horizontal position upward. Of body went in actually violator. Problems. Schedule. Dashboard. Actually firing. Lock the buttons.
Might actually have to set up something for still prompting with UI. There's no way.
Yes. Yes.
Totally weirding out.
No, actually though. The best thing establish like basically the global rules. No, I know, but often struggles with or when you tell it something up a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't
Precedence. There's a you just need to establish the fucking proper working template.
that it is for it. After
Yes.
there is right, and then
But
you go
it's
from there.
like look. Redefine system. That's fine. Actually.
Iterate until you have a predefined system. It doesn't. How can you have a pre-designed system unless you
Right, Chad CN UI. UI.
I'm really like
We'll let you handle that. You figure out the system. You're the UI guy. Still prompting, by the way.
Look. Look how we're
Very weird.
hold on. Up, yeah. We'll move up 3 times.
love the thing. Facing manner.
I'm here. I'm totally
Or make this smaller.
totally going. Slow on this. Uploads.
Yeah, but it can't move up. It's not working to fix bubbles. It won't move up to clip with bubbles. Or you have to say make the space
No, I
smaller.
tried
between-
every possible thing.
Then make the space between the
I said
text and
market
bubbles.
press, they get more correctly bubble than it. Look, this is where it is. This is the positioning. This is wrong.
Also, why is this thing is
Because there's contents on the page.
here?
Contents. Twelve. 13.
Uh-huh.
Back to 12. 12. Dave, 12 is the right location.
That's something to do. Good. I'll type 12.
13 now. It's gonna. Oh.
Maybe you should on Figma. Maybe you should go. What do you call it, Edgar?
I'm dumb.
Okay, so to be completely clear, whatever was in the two deliverable plan files is now inside of the OS Northstar data file, and whatever was already in the Northstar file previous to the merge has been updated and aligned with what was in the two downstream deliverable files, and we now have a full, coherent, non-contradictory, canonical document in the Life OS Northstar containing all relevant context across all three of those files. Do we also have all of the worked examples inside of this file? The full branch tree is what I'm referring to. I need food right now.
Other people or not
Super burger, man. Keep spewing burger. I'll order my burger. Huh?
What if the Asians are the top?
Oh, that's the
Actually, you need to like. How do we start my? Oh, we need to just crash the whole UI. Then, shit.
way I would
I
do it
just
is I'll
don't
pull
want
a branch.
I just don't want to ruin anything. This or like your function.
Have to get the name. Like just work in a branch. Literally fucking open a new branch. Say, I want to build this whole thing from scratch. Everything not in the fucking it's all source. Lead all source, lead all dot first.
Everything. Starting from scratch. The hell, Joey? Joey? The thing I want to keep is this basement.
I would just have to get the work properly. I would keep everything on the main as it is. Go look there, load the server. Build from scratch on a and eventually happen is that branch would get merged in a way that makes the functionality of the schedule page, but with your UI stuff. Or completely scratch the functionality of the schedule page and I just have everything. Like if you merge with them, merge with me, does that affect my branch?
Right
Like
now.
say you make a new branch completely and you merge. Does my branch get affected? Or? And if I merge my branch, oh, it did. Got it, man. Got everything. But dude, I have a ton of context in these plan files. Like, should be able to
I don't
just
know
do
what
it.
the fuck is now.
Let's go from
What I
scratch,
didn't
man.
do.
If
You start from scratch. You just
define the fuck does it have. Okay, make a background that's black. Add a banner at the bottom with this. Get all the functionality to work on.
Oh
This
god.
is the full bar. Background. How come there's no bar here? That's
Navigate. Looking at nothing on the page. That's why it looks weird. Have stuff. It's so clear.
This is a good idea. This idea. And you know which page you're on. Highlight it. Click it. You'll highlight it. Like
Yeah,
Tell
it's
you
there
on
now,
that
but you won't
page.
know. Right now it's on two. Show everything.
obviously and we'll put this and we'll highlight it.
So, lock it in.
Well, start a new. This is what I'll do. Start a new branch on my computer at home.
Just delete this. After it's- Unless no, just save it after you got it if you want. Push this. No, no. Yeah, just push it. Yeah.
Yeah, so the goal is basically to have the North Star have all fully worked examples across all edge cases for the full branch tree being accounted for. We don't have that yet in the North Star. We basically need to take everything that we did across all three of those files and basically make it so all of those examples are worked. I think the way that would best support the structure is basically the Life OS North Star should have like sections of each of the like column breakdowns, everything like that for the input capture, then the deliverable table for activity and daily templates, then for the schedule deliverable, and then basically a section after that would be just the full set of examples that goes through every possible case across the input capture layer and both deliverable layers. I think that's probably the best way to do it rather than nesting within each of the sections, like a section in the input capture layer that has examples, then another section in, you know, the deliverable for both the templates as well as the deliverable for schedules. Like, I don't think we should nest the examples like that. It should just be everything, all the context pertaining to the input capture, all the context pertaining to the deliverables for activity, daily, and schedule in their own sections, and then a full worked section for the examples that we discussed. And then after that, basically, the final section that we're going to add to the North Star is basically going to be all of the merge contracts.
Papa Americano.
Papa Americano. Papi Americano. Can you push?
Papa Americano.
Push. Still building UI using prompt. Are you? Yes. Good. Prompted. Add your prompting. No, it's almost like AI is a large language model.
Instead of designing it on Figma.
Yeah.
Or telling base or what do you want.
Lovable.
There we go.
Done. What? Yep. Rain to forest. Rain to forest. Yeah. We are fucking terminating the stream for today. Now I'm going to Moons. See you guys there. Out of darts. Oh. Yeah, whack out. We go kick the bag right now, literally. Literally. Give me 10 minutes to eat this burger, let's go kick the bag.
No.
Why?
Wait.
Dude, literally 10 minutes.
Only
Less.
10 minutes? It's sandy as hell there.
Dude. You're scared of sand.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you know you're scared of sand.